may I aid you? Peace, friend. Go in peace. What brings you here? Ancestors watch over you. Well met. Goodbye. Hail. Farewell.
Hello. Welcome back. How are we all going today? Happy Wednesday? It is Wednesday, isn't it? It is Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. What's happening? It's very thunderstormy. Yeah, like very thunderstormy. So, it's been and gone a couple of times. I don't know if we'll get it again, but just as a warning for folks who are like sensitive to those kind of noises and stuff. It's been happening. There was a point that I had everything, all my volume turned up to 100 through the speakers, and I still couldn't hear it over the rain hitting the shed roof. So that was fun. But welcome back. Oh, we're having a good day. Title change woot. Yeah, I know. It's always an exciting moment. I've in the past I've joked about maybe I should just change the title to the next stream immediately after stream finishes. And I was met with chat getting quite angry with me. Like, no, that's not fun. You're not allowed to do it. And I'm like, oh, okay. It's kind of funny. Well done, Mike with 1,701st. Kenzie with 2nd. Thank you very much for the follows, Mike. I appreciate it. Very much. Hey, Kara, welcome back. Qualatron has gained sentience. We should all be scared. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. He's a friendly robot or something. Morning, Sync. Welcome back. Hope you are well. Qualatron is a subset split of the Zam AI. We'll have to check in with Zam and ask if that's the case. Zam AI is presumably sentient as well. Yeah, no, 100%. Zam AI is completely sentient. 100%. No doubt about it. If we say Zam AI 3 times, will Zam appear? Probably not. Probably not. AI spooky ghost thing, not quite the same. Hello. I think if you tried to change the title of the end of stream, you might end up being very tired and setting it something else. Possibly. Possibly, yeah. Or, you know, forgetting. That's also the other thing. But no, everyone was like, no, it's fun when we see the title change because we know it's almost time. Like, don't take that away from us. I'm like, okay. Shit. Okay. I shan't then. I shan't. But yeah, no, it's been, ooh, today has been stormy. It's been a whole thing. But fine though, otherwise fine. I whipped through my toons and recruited all of their followers. I think I'm still missing 2 because I have 2 toons out of the 65 who don't have level 2 ins. Actually, they'll have level 2 ins by now. I might go, oopsie. I just put fear in a fire. Whoops. You'd think as a fire mage should be fine with that, but apparently, nope. Who, Dugrum? There she is. There were 2 characters who still didn't have a level 2 in yet in their garrisons. But they did upgrade them, and so they should be done constructing by now. So I should be able to do the last 2. There were a good like 10 of them that didn't have any of the 3 options new. So I'm like, oh no. But as you may have seen the screenshot in Discord, I hit 2,000 things to go for the garrison. I love a good milestone. Milestones are the best. So I hit a great milestone there with 2,000 to go. And then I got it down to, I think I'm sitting at 1955 to go just through recruiting followers. So that's fun. I've just logged into Dogra, but I'll see what her number goes up to. Excuse me. I think Melo should get a cameo after all the drama. We can definitely do that. It is, do you see here? This little baby here. Ooh. A mythic box. Thank you so much for the sparks, Kara. Much appreciated. Today so far has been about 6.5 hours long. Fantastic. Well, you're still alive. That's step 1, right? Step 1. Survive as much of the day as possible. So, if you guys probably know that Kara's been offering to help people out getting some of the collectibles that are US only. And so I have me an ice Murloc, which is supremely cute. I did pay for it, and I paid for shipping and everything. This isn't a gift, but I do very much appreciate the time Kara took to get all this sorted for me. Like, holy shit, it was a mess. There have been some issues with shipping these babies, from what I have been led to believe. But yeah, this is an exclusive Blizzard Funko Pop. It's really cute. I actually love the paint job. Like, they've done such a beautiful job with it. I will not be getting the Thrall plushie because it's ugly as sin. And I'm not paying $100 for a terrible plushie just to get the in-game collectible. That's just not, for me, that's not worth it. So I'm going to hope and dream and pray that the digital stuff that they're doing currently will eventually come to the in-game, like the store, the Battle.net store. Because they're going, I think, a little too hard with the connected promotions, especially when it's their own, I don't know, especially considering there's such a limited run as well. I don't know that that's necessarily a good thing to do.
Doing, man?
Like limited edition physical things is one thing. Limited edition digital collectibles, then you're starting to look at like the NFT route of being able to trade those. Do you know, it doesn't feel good to me. And others may feel differently about that, and that's totally fine. But to me personally, having a limited number of a digital collectible available doesn't make sense, especially from a monetary perspective for Blizzard. Like, would you not want to make the maximum money you can out of this thing that your staff have produced? Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Okay, they have already been recruited, and I think they have been too. Bugger. All right, so Dougrub isn't getting.
You be careful.
Dougrub's getting a follower, but just not a new one. So then we're gonna switch to a Rugger. Malak. Yeah, it's very pretty. I like it a lot. I genuinely like the design of it and everything. It's beautiful. I'm pretty sure they suffered a database corruption event. Oof. That's rough. I've decided to take the rabbit hole of setting up TSM for craft auctioning, and now I think I have a headache. Look, if you can figure it out, let me know. Because I would fucking love to be able to log into a tune, check the AH, push a few buttons, open up my crafting windows, push a few buttons, open up the AH, push a few buttons, and then just check the mailbox every couple days. That would be fantastic if that was the extent of my gold making. But I don't even know where to start. It's a lot. Like, I mean, it's one of those tools that it is a phenomenal tool, but dude, it's a lot. You can either use it a little bit and make like a little bit of headway with it, or you can use it heavily and it's your entire, like it pays for your entire gaming experience, you know? Like I get that, but it's too much for me personally. Too much for me personally. Right, so that's another level 2, and that means every single one of my 65 characters has a level 2 in, so I can tick that off in the account wide box. How exciting is that? And I'm at 1959. Let's see if I can find somebody new. I'm 50% there. That's after 4 hours. Lordy. Are you doing it like, are you following someone's YouTube video? Or are you following written guides? Or like what is your methodology? Was chicken pet dropped yesterday? Got the Night Fade turkey soul as well. Hey, fantastic, Mike. Congratulations. That's fantastic. Okay, so I've already got Rangira. If there's a blue one, I've been targeting them first. Just because they seem to be a bit rarer, so... But then again, I've had characters that have been getting a whole, like, all 3 are blue, and I'm like, well, what the fuck is this then? Nijala is already recruited, and so is Mokuja. Fuck. Damn it. That's alright.
Stay away from the voodoo.
1959.
Be seeing
That's, look, honestly, I think that's pretty bloody good. So far, so good. And then I want to add... So Degrub, add task, recruit, follower, and that needs to be done weekly. And then Araga needs to recruit, follower, and that needs to be done weekly. Ah, cool. All right. So next question, what are we doing today? The fuck are we doing? I had a couple of thoughts. Yasondra stole Monday from us. So we could do Mount Farm Wednesday. Sunday was such a short stream that we didn't do any dungeon and raid farming. So I could go and do a batch of dungeon raid farming. The only issue with that is that the lockout, because it's Wednesday, if we do it today, it'll be a continuation on Sunday.
Hi, the sun will.
And we won't be able to go in again on the same tunes. But if we finish the raid and we're moving on to a new one on Sunday anyway, like, then it doesn't really matter. Karen, thank you so much for the resub. Tier 2 and 6 months in advance. That is wild. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. There's a good profile on the TSM site to import, and having to tweak it from there to add the missing items, and then I need to figure out, then tweak the profitability crafting. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm now at the point where I'm like, can someone just give me a YouTube tutorial? I'll watch it at 2 times, channel seeker, and watch it at 2 times and get everything set up. For those looking for the Blaze Cycle from the Mountain Dew promo, I've got some codes with more product coming this weekend, so I've posted about it in Discord, Warcraft section for AU, EU people, to indicate their interest. See the post for more info. Thank you so much, Kara. Thank you so much for that. But yeah, folks, if you are here in chat, you are AU or EU or basically anywhere that's not the US, that can redeem those codes, and you don't have one for the Blaze Cycle yet, join the Discord, !Discord in chat, or there's a link to the Discord. Just like scroll down if you don't want to type in chat. I get it if you're lurking. There's some links to Discord down underneath the channel. And you can jump in there. It's in the Warcraft section, and you can communicate with Kara through there. I'm good with the tournament leveling. That should have been Monday, especially if the Wrath Rep bonus this week will help it. I don't think it really does. It really does. But there are a couple more options. So there's Mount Farm Monday, there's Dungeon and Raid, well, Mount Farm Wednesday, there's Dungeon and Raid Wednesday, which has a couple of things there, but that's like, they're very, very easy to work around. The other 2 options that I came up with are pets and toys. Because out of my 9, you know how you've got like the completion score and then you've got the block of 9 underneath? None of them are double digits on Sourfang anymore. They're all single digit rankings, which, dude, what the fuck? But toys and pets, I'm ranked 9th on Sourfang. Mounts and achievement points, I'm 8th, and then everything else is 1st, 2nd, or 3rd. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, or 4th, sorry. I'm actually 4th on Sourfang for appearances now. How good's that? But yeah, so toys and pet score, they're both 9th. So those are the 4 options that I'm thinking of. How are we feeling? Does anybody have an opinion? Does anybody have an opinion? I know Kenzie has said Mount Farm Wednesday is Super Squirt Week currently. Oh shit, is it? Oh my god, it is! Holy fuck, yeah, no, we're doing pets. Done. That's, yep, good. Good, I'm gonna switch back to Fia, and the first thing I'm gonna do, I do have a small handful of pets. No, fuck it. I was gonna say, the first thing I'm gonna do is go level the pets that I have, but no, I'm not gonna do that. We'll do that at the end of stream. And hopefully we'll have more pets so we can level all in a batch. And we can just spend like the last 30 minutes of stream just decompressing by throwing shit at Squirt at the anniversary event. Super Squirt Week. I know, Tanara Squirt, like, my god. Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild? Right, okay. So, I think I might generate the in-game list of all the pets, and we'll have a look at how, because that way it'll sort them by acquisition, like, method and stuff. I think that'll be more helpful to me than just randomizing. Randomizing is fun, but we might not necessarily get many done. Same thing with working through the DFA list, like I might not actually get much done. So if I go into /ATT, there is pet battles, but that's not what I'm going to look at. I'm going to go down the bottom to click to create dynamic categories. And now it generates all of these orange ones. These orange ones, they're orange because this group and its content do not contribute to the progress of this window since it is sourced in another location. So basically this is just like, you know, this faction is actually over in this outdoor zone, but it's here for a convenience list. So that's kind of, yeah. And then we're going to look at battle pets. 141. Am I only missing 141? DFA says 165. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so Guild Herald and Guild Page. I have the rep requirements. I don't have the, I don't have the achievements. Guild Page requires a bucket load of PvP. Not because it's not like a grind, it's more having to find certain race class combos and take them out in PvP. Which is a problem. And then Guild Herald is looting gold. Just as you go along, it's just looting gold. So, we might do some work, like all this collecting stuff. Maybe we'll do it on Alliance side, just to try to get that gold kind of coming along. But we'll see, we'll see. Week, oh my god, week, yeah! Well, I know what I'm doing. They're all my work meetings this week. Hell yes, Sync, hell yes. Number of pets collected is good, because then you can smash them to Squirt. I agree, have little chance of getting the fell cycle even with all the secrets found due to needing Perky Pug, as I don't do much dungeon/raids. The Perky Pug is not too hard to get. Like you can absolutely kind of just go and knock it out. I know you don't do much dungeon raids, but you can do them. Like it's super easy to get. Finish random heroic so it is dungeons specifically. Dungeon finder tool, finish random heroic dungeons until you've grouped with 100 random players total. Heroic dungeons have a very low, like they're fine. You can just do random heroics and just kind of go through it that way. It's like of all the tricky things to get, that one's probably one of the most simple. And heroic dungeons tend to be the place where people just kind of jump in and blitz through it as quickly as they can, sort of thing. Yeah. Hey Eggs, welcome back. Hope you're well and remembered the thing. What thing? I do not remember the thing. I hope you're doing well.
The power of pure water.
You can get completing for the pug step by just being near when someone else does it. And there you go. Even better. Even better. You don't even have to go and get yourself a Perky Bug.
Behold the power
And you can just queue time walking or heroic stuff. Yeah, like loads and loads and loads of people level through time. Well, it does specifically say heroic dungeons in the looking for multitudes thing. It says use the dungeon finder tool to finish random heroic dungeons until you have grouped with 100 random players total. So I don't know if that heroic dungeons are still held to really like tightly. Maybe check on Wowhead and see what other people's experiences have been. But regardless, the pet is quite easy to get. And even the eye level requirement for getting into heroic dungeons is pretty low. So yeah, it's definitely not a difficult one to get. Thank you very much for all the hydrates, X. The water. I do have water. It's got lime juice in it, which is why it's murky. It's not weird. It's just limey. Oh, okay. I know time walking gets for heroic on the vault, but maybe not the old achievements. Yeah, it is a very that's a Wrath achieve. I'm pretty sure. I said mine was in 2010 that I got mine. I'm pretty sure that was like from the first batch of achieves kind of thing. Right, so I can't get these right now. Crafted. I've got these recipes. The jeweled ones. Why do I not have the pets? Are they $1 bajillion to craft? Is that the problem? Probably. Or is it because I don't have the stuff?
Behold the power of pure water.
I'll get rid of those. They're all. Let's go Q. Q.
Behold the power of pure water.
Yeah, Glimmering Malagite Cluster I don't have. Azure Span Treasure Chest. Oh, can I get it anywhere else? Glimmering Malagite Cluster.
Behold the power of pure water.
So if I queue that anyway, and then I can...
Behold the power of pure water.
My second one of these today. First from the treasure, filled them up to find. This one was in a random pile of dirt in the plains. Oh, shit.
Behold the power of pure water. Behold the power of pure water.
Expedition Scout Pack, Disturbed Dirt, and Magic Bound Chest. Drop rate is low, but higher than a treasure map. By the time I found all treasure maps, I had like 3 to 5 clusters of each type.
Behold the power of pure water.
Alright, well I do still have my, my maps.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
There we go. I will enjoy your lurk, X. We'll have a fantastic stream. Thank you very much. Was this... I think this was for dirt. Must have been. Alright, let's have a swing around and see. Well, actually... No, that's not what I wanted. Maybe it's task list. Yes, that's what it is. Cool. Why is that clear? I hate it. Alright. Let's get rid of this. That. Scan. Oof. That's fine. That's fine. No, Strazite, we buy 2. Yes. I'm not selling, so it's fine. I'm not buying this stuff to sell. Cool. So that's all of that. And we just need to go hunt down a Malachite cluster. Cool. The Delve pets there's just a nightmare. The drop rate is so low. Like, so low, it's just kind of wild. We'll do some delving at some point, but not just yet. Oh, goodness. Sorry, guys. I'm a bit sniffly. I'm still not quite 100%, I don't think. There are 11 pets from Dungeons and Raids. Heck. Fucking Ramonia. Ramonia can piss off. Let's just check Thaldraszus and see. Because it's usually like one zone at a time has plenty of stuff. Swing around and we don't have...
Everywhere I look, I see something that needs cataloging. While I'm busy here, do you think you can document along the river?
For lunkers. Oh. Not supposed to have done it that way, but that's fine. I don't have any spears on me. I never knew if the delve pets were supposed to drop or if you were supposed to see them and battle them while in the delve. Yeah, I certainly haven't seen any to battle in any of the delves that I've done. And I do believe that people are getting them to drop. So they're just really rare. Unfortunately. Really rare. Delve pets are all from the chest at the end. Yeah, confirmed. Super rare. Done over 250 on my main. Don't have all of them. I don't have any of them. I'm not sure how many delves I've done, but I have not seen a single one drop. It's pretty bad. I've seen quite a few comments about wanting the drop rates increased. I mean, I don't think that they should be super easy. Like, you shouldn't be able to get all of them in a week kind of thing. But they're a bit bananas. That's fine. We'll get them when we get them. So where's Bob from? Ah, Cinderbrew Meadery. Okay. And we've got Battle of Dazara Law, Sanctum of Domination. That's a mythic only one, isn't it? Toldagor. Mechagon. Midrasil. Ah, that's one of the... Yeah. Oh, that's one of the achieves for a Midrasil rather than just a straight up drop. Hazavesh. Oh, from a vendor. Okay, cute. Sergeant Quackers. It's another image I still achieve. Pod. Sethrilus. And of course, Nathria. What am I looking for lunkers over here for? Like... if I can actually find Sapphire one. I don't need to make all the whelplings. I've just realized I've already made one of them. Which one have I made? Ruby's on the list. Emerald's there. Sapphire's there. I've already made an onyx one. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Just means I've bought some extra stuff I didn't need, but that's okay. It wasn't too expensive at least. Unfortunately, the pets are also bops, so I can't just make it and sell it. Although, can you cage them? You can. Okay. Oh, goodness. You know, I don't have any shovels in my bags. No wonder I can't see the dirt piles. I'm an idiot. Where's my... I am a nincompoop. 15, 6. Let's just put all in that, shall we? There we go. I was wondering why I hadn't seen any dirt. I thought it was a bit odd. Oh dear. Gosh, there's a lot of pets. Outdoor zones. So many from outdoor zones. Look at this. It's because they're all the bloody things from ZM. Yes. Where is the... It's down. Oh, there it is. I see, I see. Hey, Shale, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling better now. How did Mount Farm Monday go? We spent the vast majority of Mount Farm Monday taking out Ysondra because the groups just took that long to form up and stuff because there's just not many people doing the dragons anymore. So unfortunately, it was like 5.5 hours out of a 6-hour stream just spent killing Ysondra, which very much upset me. Oh. It's only 600, that's fine. But I very quickly jumped on Fear and did a couple of quests just to get enough champion seals to buy my mount. So I still got the mount, but it was a very disappointing stream for me, personally. I didn't have a particularly great time. But look, you know, you win some, you lose some. I am feeling better again. Still not quite 100%, but I'll get there. Just gotta be patient with my body and its healing process now, I think. How are you going today? Welcome back. Hope you've had a great day so far. It sucks. Ooh, yeah, there was one. Yeah, there was one, and then because it's Argent Tournament, I was able to go and switch to the Alliance tune, and it counts as 2, so that was nice. So I did get 2 mounts, but not how I would have envisioned it personally. But look, it happens. It happens. Swing for the last hour of work to go by, of course. Of course, we're currently looking for treasures in Dragon Isles. I'm trying to get a glimmering malachite cluster, which is a crafting reagent, which is bop. And that'll get me that'll let me craft a pet, basically, is what I'm aiming for. Is it in here? No. But I'm not gonna spend the whole stream hunting for it because that's just gonna annoy me. So I think we might give it like a lap with Eldrassus and then just sort of see where we're at after that. I can still craft the other. It's down from here. Is there a... There's a magic chest, and I'm trying to find where the entrance is to the magic chest. Is this it? Yeah. Yeah, this is it. Gosh, there's so much to do in these zones, my lord. One day. One day. For today, pets. I think once I've done a lap with Eldrassus, so we started here, so once I've kind of gone around and done my lap, if I don't, or, you know, when I get the blue gem, whichever comes first, I think we might actually go and do the pet battle dungeons, because I have a feeling I'm only like one clear away from getting a few of those pets, which would be really nice. Molten Lock. Can I just like... Cool. Yeah, because so there's 3 pristine gizmos. I only have 1 of those. Albino Buzzard. Oh, that's from Chris's Flyers. Okay, yeah. Ever-living Spore. Oh no, that's from... That can drop from Wailing Caverns. That needs 3 cleansed remains. I've got 1. What's... Good things come in small packages. Oh, that's the 1800 pets. Yeah, I'm a bit away from that. But we're working on it. We're working on it. And then that's from Brutal... Oh, Brutal Pet Brawler. Okay, that's fine. We'll still do... We'll only do the pet dungeons that I actually need, though. I think that's going to be the best bet. And I can check that using the main ATT window. Do you guys have... What are your goals before the end of the year? We've only got just over a month left. 2024. What is on your kind of like achievement lists for the rest of the year? How the fuck do I go down? Is this stuff? Is this one actually in here? It must be. I've got some stuff that I'm working on that should be done by about mid-December. It's like real life stuff. So once that's done and dusted, that gives me about 2 weeks to sort of do the holiday thing and really make a hardcore attempt at getting myself set up to hit the ground running for 2025. Set up some eating plans, set up some workout plans, and kind of just get myself in a really good space. Like, you know, write a whole fuck ton of copy for a bunch of social posts and things and just kind of get myself into a place so that when January hits, I can hit, you know? I hope that makes sense. Like, I just, oh man, the end of this year has been chaos on chaos on chaos. And I'm really looking forward to hopefully being able to start 2025 with a clean slate and just get shit done. So that's my kind of, that's my hopes for the rest of the year. Does anybody else have like goals and plans to like set themselves up, like finish out the year strong or any of that kind of shit? Actually start making profit on gold instead of just break even. Yes. Oh my god, that would be spectacular. As far as real life, get my passport finished and maybe get a job. Fear fights January. Hell yeah. I'm gonna fight January like full on. I'm gonna punch it in its face or something. I don't know. And if I can then, like, if I've got a solid January, it means that I can set myself up for a fucked up February and hopefully not die by the end of that, you know? Like that's, I would like to get to the point where I'm about a month ahead again. Because I used to have a month worth of streams planned out. Like I would, at the end of the month, or, you know, more realistically, a couple of days into the new month, I would release a whole ass calendar, a monthly calendar of streams. Oh, okay, so I just got a glimmering cluster, but it's a Nelthorite one. Not the one that I wanted, so that's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Jeweled Onyx Whelping Dazzling. What is Dazzling Dragons? And why do I still need one for it? Craft. Okay, so we're gonna add it back to the shopping list. Because it turns out I do actually need to make one for this achievement. I'm gonna queue that up. Oh, why did we not buy any Elemental Harmony? I remember you said it was too much work to make that image every month. It ended up getting too much, yeah. It was a whole lot. On top of that, it also locked me in too much. It meant that, because what I've come to learn is that a lot of collaborations and stuff don't get that much lead time. So if I have something locked into that image, and then someone's like, oh, we'd love to do a sponsored stream with you, how does next week sound? I have to like go and edit that. Ideally what I would do is edit the image and then make the, you know, re-release it and blah, blah, blah. It was just, I was creating work for myself that wasn't necessary. I was creating work for myself that wasn't necessary. And one of the things, you might remember I spoke about my sister and how she's doing some social media stuff. And I had a sit down with her and had a chat about my goals and all that kind of stuff. And then, you know, life went to shit, so I didn't really get much done with it. But she did give me some fantastic advice. And one of the things was doing a monthly thing, but not making like a whole ass schedule. Just kind of like giving a rough idea of what people can expect each slot in a week. And then having that second slide where you can kind of be like, you know, this is a special event date and this is a special event date and that kind of stuff. And then if more things come up closer, we can make extra, just kind of, instead of having it part of the schedule, you can just sort of announce it separately as its own thing. And there is even like, you can edit Instagram stuff to an extent. So like I can slot extra things in there if I needed to, sort of thing. And I did do that for October. We did have slides for October.
Features and relics from the past have made their way into our present.
Carousel post on Instagram for October. So that's something I want to get going for the new year and stuff. Like that's something, and I think, and that didn't take me too much effort, especially considering I now have that as a template instead of having to put in, like, because with what I was doing with that monthly thing, every single image was an image that I went and sourced, and then I slotted it in and I resized it and I placed it precisely in the right spot, and I took the color out of it so that you could actually read the text over the top. And but like there was so much editing and it was just unnecessary. So now I have a template. I have a template that I can kind of just, all I need to do is jump in and edit dates or the name of the month or whatever, and maybe change out the picture here and change out an emote there, which you might notice, that's actually what I did with the giveaway post for Logitech. Like, actually, speaking of that, I should probably pin that as a thingamajig, shouldn't I? That October schedule post, I repurposed, I grabbed that template and I turned it into a giveaway, and now I have a giveaway template as well. Like, these are the things that she's been trying to teach me, and she's just like, fucking get template everything. Literally everything, because then it adds a sense of cohesion to your feed as well. When people see that layout, they're not even have to check what account it's coming from. They're gonna know that it's you, and yeah, she's a fucking genius. Here's that. I'm gonna pin that. So there's the giveaway post if you haven't entered that already. You should. Closes on Friday. I said Friday, right? Yeah, midnight on Friday. And then I'm gonna draw it on Saturday morning. So I'm not gonna stay up till midnight because that would suck. Yeah. I like the text schedules you were doing in the Discord. Yes, that is also another thing that I want to keep going. They may not, this is what I do, Kenzie. This is what I do. I make work for myself. Where the fuck is the lunker? It's gonna be up the top, isn't it? Because this water isn't deep enough. Oh no, there it is. Yes, put yourself on land. It was the same loot anyway. I'm just gonna kill it. I'm not gonna bother with the thingy. So in my head, right, what I was doing is I'd have the date and what we were doing, and then I had some little witty, cute line about like, ooh, maybe we'll be able to achieve this. And then I'd be like, but that's a lot of work coming up with something to say for every single... No, fuck that, Fia. You don't have to. Just don't say anything about it. Just say this is what we're doing. Just put all the dates and put all the descriptions, and that's it. You don't need to fucking do more than that. But I get in my head, oh, but that's what I've been doing, and so that's what I have to keep doing. No, that's a lie. That is a dirty, nasty lie. You don't have to keep putting that much fucking effort into it unless it justifies it, unless there's something special about that day, or you need more information, like you're gonna join me, so if you want to join me, this is what you need to set up for your add-ons. Like, if that's something, then sure. But anything outside of that, you don't fucking need to write a novel about each stream, Fia. You stupid woman. Like, yeah, I'm a perfectionist. And people keep telling me that I need to not let perfect be the enemy. Don't let perfect be the enemy of good. Just because it's not perfect doesn't mean it shouldn't go out. It is sometimes it is better to post something that is good than to not post something that is perfect. Like, yeah. It's better to just get something done. A D is better than an F. And as you work on it, the C's and the B's and the A's will come easier and easier and easier because you've got practice. You write all this stuff and it's all, D, but then you find something that's actually a C, and then you can incorporate that easier. And then, yeah, so you just need to, I just need to let the fuck go and write shit. Basically. But yes, what do you need to do to get your passport finished? I don't know what the passport process is like in the US versus Australia. For us here, for Australian passports, you've got a form that you need to fill out, like an application form. You do it online, and then you need to print it out, and the print is only valid for a couple of weeks. And in that couple of weeks, you have to go and get your photo taken and then submit the application. There are a few different places that'll take your photo, and there are a few different places that will accept the application and the fee, because you got to pay the fee, obviously. And you got to prove your identity with the documents and stuff like that. Excuse me, obviously. Like, there are a few places that, like, there's some places that'll verify your identity, some places that'll do photos, and some places that will accept all the documentation. And Australia Post outlets, like Australia Post is our national postage system, they will do all three. So the easiest way to do the only thing is that Ozpost isn't everywhere kind of thing. For some people, that's a bit tricky to get to, but the easiest way to do it is you fill out this, you do all the details online, and you print out the thing and you sign it, because it has to be, you can't digitally sign it, you have to physically sign it yourself. You print it out, you sign it, and then you take that piece of paper, as well as your ID documents, as well as your body, because you have to take a photo of yourself, as well as your money, to your nearest Australia Post outlet, and then you go in, you hand them the piece of paper, they say, have you got this? And you hand over your documents, and they go, okay, cool, stand there, don't smile, click. And then they say, money, please, and then you send it off, and then in a few weeks, it comes in the mail. Well, weeks, months, depending. You can pay an express fee, like a, you know, go faster kind of fee, priority, whatever you want to call it. But you don't have to, obviously. And then, yeah, a few weeks to a couple months, whatever the processing time is. They tell you roughly what the processing time currently is when you go in and do it. And that's when you can make the choice whether you want to pay for it to be express or not. And then, yeah. And then you get your passport. Yeah. So, what's it like in the US? Hello, Hammer. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Have you got any, Hammer, we're just chatting about if you've got any plans or like goals for the rest of 2024. Is there anything that you would like to accomplish, achieve, or tick off before
Time
the new year?
is money, friend.
To set yourself up for the new year, potentially. Time is money, adds in a couple minutes. If I lived in Aussie land, I would. If there's any description that pops into mind, then sure, but don't have to think Cassandra is a blah and I will kill him anytime. Exactly, right? I don't have to do that. Like, that was what I was trying to get that in my head, is you don't, like, if there's something special, like if it's a complicated, like if it's like, you know, November 27th collecting, I might add a little blurb of, I'm not quite sure what we're gonna do, but it'll probably be this or that. It'll be something collectorating. And, you know, if it's, you know, Mount Farm Monday and we're still at the Argent tournament, I was challenging, right? I was like, no, you can't just copy paste it every single week. You can't just say the same thing that you said last week. People will see that and they'll judge you for it. No, they won't. No, they won't. I can quite literally say, Mount Farm Monday, we're still working on Argent tournament. That, like, I can say that literally every week until we're not at the Argent tournament anymore. And I don't think anybody will care. The people who are actually in the Discord, like, not many people go to the effort of joining a Discord for stuff, right? If they're the ones who are truly a part of the fucking community and they're not going to, they will judge me, but not like in a bad way. Yeah. Yeah, I need to just get over it, you know? Fear of perfectionist, I haven't noticed. It's debilitating. It's the worst. I hate it so much. There are so many things. You fuckers should see. I have gigabytes of photos and tens of gigabytes of videos that I captured with the intent of making content, and then none of it was quite up to scratch. So it just sits there doing nothing. I'm like, nah, it's not good enough. Nah, fuck that shit. I'm gonna get in that folder. 2025, I'm getting into that folder and I'm gonna post some fucking throwbacks. I'm gonna post shit that has never seen the light of day just because I fucking can. Why did I? Oh, I must have accidentally hit invis. What is? Get out the way so I can see.
You have my attention.
Can you move? Yeah, one of my favorite sayings for neurospicy folk is if a thing is worth doing, it's worth doing poorly. Yeah, and honestly, posting on social media is hella worth doing. Because see, in the back of my head, there's this concern that like my social feed will be too hodgepodge. A brand will look at it and go, nah, we don't want to work with her. But they're not going to really look at that. They're going to have a quick scroll through. They're not going to read every single post. They'll have a quick scroll through. Any media that kind of catches their eye, they might have a look at. Any brand deals that I might have done, anything that's like hashtag ad, they might actually stop and watch the video just to see what they might expect out of me. And they'll look at my follower numbers. That's it, really. And they'll ask me for my engagement rate. Sometimes, maybe. And if my follower number isn't there because I haven't been posting, like that's how I get followers. You fucking post. You can't, like, unless I get you guys, if I point all of you guys to go and follow me on socials, I think it's something like 5 to 7% of people might go and like they'll click through, and then of the people who click through, maybe 50% of them will actually follow. Everyone else is through posting. It's through making, like, actually just posting shit. So yeah, I need to post shit. Yeah. So that's a resolution. That's a New Year's resolution. But no, I wanna set myself up. December is like, I'm gonna spend time with my family for Christmas. And I'm going to just, all this shit that's been going on in my life, I'm gonna work my ass off. I'm gonna channel all of my energy into my real life things. I'm still gonna stream, but I'm gonna channel everything else into my real life stuff to get it done. Get it done and dusted and out of the way so it is not a draw on my mental strength anymore, so that I can be the content creator I know I can be come Jan 1st. And honestly, I'm really excited for that. Like, I'm hoping that this is what I'm gonna do. And I'm really looking forward to it. I'm really excited for it. Not really. I do better taking each day one at a time. If I make goals and don't meet them, I get really down on myself about it. I know that feeling. Yeah, I'm sorry it works that way. I definitely know that feeling. I do like to set bigger goals for myself, like bigger ones that'll take more time, but only because I feel like if I only plan day to day, then I don't really know where I'm gonna wind up. You know, I only take, you know, a couple of steps every day, but I feel like I need to know my destination, or those couple of steps might be in the wrong direction. So for me, it's a big combination thing. So I'll set my big lofty goals, and then I'll break that down into, okay, what's actually achievable short term? Like, what are the pieces of the puzzle to make that big thing work? And then, right, what can I do each and every day to make that a reality? And maybe it's not every day. Maybe it's once a week I do this thing, or once every 3 days, twice a week, 3 times a week I do these things. Sometimes it really is every day. But that's kind of like, I need to know my bigger picture to be able to make my day-to-day goals, because otherwise they just don't work together. They don't work in my favor. But not everybody works like that. Like, this is not the way to do it. This is just my way of doing it, because it doesn't fucking work for me otherwise. Maybe it's on the other side. What is it? I don't know. I flew too far away from it. Ah, there's a cave here. That's what this is. This is a cave one. Yeah, okay. Good. You expect us to remember what was said last week in this economy? Well, when it's in text, right above right above the new message in the Discord, kind of. You don't really need to remember it. You just sort of see it and it's there. But right, exactly. I should just get over myself. To get the passport, I had to mail in my name change paperwork to the state health department to change my birth certificate. Then pay them $15 to change it and $15 to print the new one. Then go on the website, type in all the things and print it, take all your paperwork to the post office, they take your picture, you give them your money, they print a money order, then bundle it all up and mail it to the State Department. And then anywhere from 2 to 8 weeks, they send you the passport in the mail. Interesting. Okay, so it's a similar, obviously apart from the name change thing, because I haven't had to do that. But I imagine at one point, maybe in the future I will. If I get married and if I decide to take my partner's name, then that's something I'll have to figure out. But it seems like it's a very similar process, except for the money order and that because Australia Post is the postal service, they just fucking take it. And they send it on kind of thing, which is nice. Cool. Interesting. They're really similar processes. Good to know. Once you have the passport, you can get out of the US finally. Yeah, that is the final step. That is the final step. Yeah, I've had a passport since I was in early high school. Obviously at that point it was a children's passport, which is a slightly, not very different, but it is a slightly different procedure just because kids don't tend to have the same, firstly the passports are smaller, not like physical same size, but the number of pages is smaller because they kind of expect that you'll need an adult one fairly soon after that. The like proof of identity documents and stuff like that are a little bit different for kids. But so I had a children's passport when I was in early high school because my a couple of members of my family lived over in Ireland, and we went to see them. Spent a few weeks over with them in Ireland when I was in year 8. I want to say I was 13. It's funny because one of my friends at some point, I don't remember who it was, but had a children's passport, right? Because they traveled, like their parents traveled a fair bit, but they were literally a baby. So you have but you still have to have a photo. You still have to have a photo, but because you can't, as adults you kind of. You stare dead into the camera, you're not allowed to smile, all that kind of stuff. But as a child, like as a baby, you can't. No way. There's no way in hell you can make them sit still like that and not like, nah. So one of my friends had this passport. It wasn't valid by the time I met them because they were an adult by then, but had this passport where the photo was of an infant looking off to the side like this. And you could see half of a parent's hand, like holding them upright so that they could get the photo done right. The cutest thing I've ever seen. Oh my God, it was adorable. But yeah, very funny. Very funny. Truly though, I'm the same way. Yeah. I get the feeling that quite a few people would identify with the not wanting to post shit that's not quite right. But no, I just need to get over it. I need to just get it done. The more I do it, the better everything will get. Like the more even if it's not great, if I just post it, I will learn things. Like that's finish the whole thing and then post it and I will learn things as they come. And I'll have a nice little, like, hey, look at how far I've come kind of thing, Hopefully. Ah, shit. So I can't get to the magic chest, but I can dig dirt. Hey Avi, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. As you can choose the normal book that's like 10 to 15, or for frequent travelers you can get a big one. Yeah. We can get one that's about twice the size as well. It's a bit like the cost is extra, but you can get a thicker passport. Yeah. I think you can also get, I want to say you can get like shorter expiration date ones or longer expiration date ones. Like there's 2 options for expiry. And again, that's like, that's a different price as well. Like the longer ones are more expensive or whatever. I don't quite remember though. Hey Tyra, I'm not sure what you've said. I don't speak computer, but I hope you're doing well today. Welcome back. Infant's occupation is infant. Infant's occupation is poop machine. You put food in and poop comes out. My first passport has a little sticker on the sign here area that says too young to sign. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Because you got, like, that's the thing. Tiny people need to travel too. Infants occasionally need to travel. And so you'd like, yeah, you just gotta figure that shit out. That's funny. I love it. Good morning, Leah. Welcome back. Or good evening. It's good evening for us here. Are you doing good? Enjoying my cuppa and some beer entertainment before my morning meetings? Good. Thank you so much for choosing Fia for your morning entertainment needs. Yeah, look, I sounded much better in my head. Just go with it. I hope your morning meetings go well. I hope there's nothing too full on and that everything just kind of runs smoothly. And my passport is currently also in the mail, but that's because it's out for visa application for our Xmas holiday to Ireland to visit my partner's sister. Beautiful. Oh, that's so good. And I hope you have a fantastic time. Ours is just 10 years expiry. If you want to renew it early, you can, but it charges the same price. Yeah. Yeah. When Jas and I got ours for that time we went to Singapore, just not recently, but you know, 2 years ago I think it was. Yeah, 2 years ago now. Holy shit. I put in for renewal. Like my passport was a passport renewal, but I'm pretty sure Jas's wasn't. He'd had a passport as a kid, but he'd never had an adult passport, so his had to be like a completely fresh one. I think mine was a little bit cheaper, but I don't think it was I don't think it was much cheaper. I don't remember. It was a while ago. Oh, I can't get in there. Computer or catwalks on keyboard. Yeah, I mean either or. Either or. But there weren't very many just like normal letters and numbers, which is why I thought, it's a lot of accenting there. It's a very dexterous cat if it's you know. I think the only real difference with the US and other countries I've seen is we also have a passport card that you can use at the land borders. Oh, okay. I'm assuming that's because there would be some kind of agreement between the two countries that, okay, people won't need their full passport, they can just bring a card. Like that'd be like an international agreement thing between the US and those countries. Interesting. Yeah, see, Australia doesn't have any land borders, so we don't have a need for like different kind of dual workers like that. I do remember traveling interstate, coming home. Look, I was in uni, so I was in Sydney, and I was coming down to Melbourne, and my partner at the time was from Singapore. And so he was coming down with me. And we got to the airport. And domestic airport. And I turned to him and I was like, you didn't forget anything? He's going, nope, I'm all good. I said, you got your passport? And I swear to God, you know when people say the color drained from their face? I'd never seen it actually happen until I looked at him and his whole face just kind of went, and he went so pale, and I'm like, it's fine, we're flying domestically. You only have to have your passport when you're going internationally, you don't need it to go interstate. And he was just like, I'm from Singapore, if you get on a plane, it's international, you can't do that to me. And I was just like, oh shit, I didn't even think of the ramification that little joke would have. It was 20 minutes later, we were both laughing about it. It was okay, but like, oh my God, because he was like, shit. And then when I realized what I had done, I was like, shit. It was It was not a good time all around. I felt so terrible. I felt horrendous, but, you know, it was good fun. Yeah, isn't it incredible? The things you just don't think about unless you've had that experience. Just a bunch of status updates, nothing critical. Yay! Gotta love that. Meetings that could have been emails. Fantastic. Hello, Spoon. Welcome back. Never had a passport. I've actually never been on a plane before. Kind of terrifies the shit out of me now that I'm old. Should have done it when I was younger and more carefree. Nah. Look, it's one of those things where, like, yes, like, plane shit happens. Of course it does. But it happens with every other aspect of life as well. And in fact, there have been enough air disasters now that we're pretty fucking good at recognizing when something's going to go wrong and how to prevent it from happening. Jas has a degree in aviation. Right? Bit out of left field. Jas has a degree in aviation. Those big planes can fly completely safely with no engine. This is something that he keeps reminding me of. Because every time you know those videos you see or the photos you see on social media and there's this like engine and there's like black smoke pouring out of it. I'd be like, oh my God, look. And he'd be like, nah, plane's fine. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean plane's fine? He's like, plane's fine. It's fine. The engine is just to get them up. That's it. That's it. Once you're up, you don't need the engine, really. I mean, to make it long distance, you still need the engine. But once you're up there, you can lose all the engines and you can land just fine. I was like, okay, that's actually weirdly comforting. So like it takes a lot for a plane to actually not be okay. Like it takes a lot for the plane to actually not be okay, which that blew my mind. I've done a full round of full lap of Thaldraszus. I'm not gonna do any more. Why can't I craft these? Oh, I need elemental harmony. Of course. Can't buy that. How do I, what is... So this makes 2. And there's the primal conversion, which is, okay, so I need... So the elemental harmony makes 2? Is that what I'm getting? Okay, yes, it does make 2. Good. Cool. Speaking of passports, dealing with the consulate to renew mine is always such a shit show. Appointments only 6 months in advance, and then it's usually full of delays for one reason or another. Holy shit. Something understaffing, something under budget, yeah. Even just going to visa appointments, I check my passport like 40 times in the queue. Is like, is it good? It is fine, right? The number hasn't changed. Yeah, no, I feel you. Yeah. I also flipped through my stack of documents like 5 times as well. Yeah. Yup. Watching when the guys from Mighty Car Mods go to LTT and they were amazed going between Vancouver, Canada and Seattle, USA in a truck. Planes are safer than cars these days and flying can be fun too. Also, to fly a plane, you need so much more stuff and qualifications and shit than driving a car. Like, planes might seem like big and scary and there's like a lot of stuff that goes on with them, but cars, any idiot can get behind the wheel. You cannot get behind the wheel of a plane as a random stupid person. Like it just doesn't, yeah. Air travel is so safe. It's been a little worse lately for some very specific failures. Thanks, Boeing, but even taking that into account, it's less dangerous than driving a car. Big time. Big time. Yeah, but I think honestly, the biggest dangerous thing about driving a car is the other cars. Like, you've got to drive like everybody else around you is a fucking idiot who's high and drunk and sleep deprived all at the same time. Like, it's just, yeah, you just can't tell. What's really funny is when people take pictures of the silver tape on the planes thinking it's been duct taped, and then you have the aviation mechanics or pilots explaining what speed tape is and why it's used. So it is much more comforting. I know, it's like, but it's like weirdly comforting. It's like, I don't want it to not have engines, but it's nice to know it can. Yeah, it's weird. Another good point. Oh yeah, dude, always assume people are either trying to kill you or lethally incompetent when driving. Yeah, yeah. I don't have a license, right? I don't have a driver's license. Jas does, obviously. And so I'm the professional navigator, DJ and snack provider, snack delivery service, right? But when we're on the highway or something and we're going the speed limit, which, you know, often is quite quick, and then there's this like big ass fucking truck next to us, I'm like, nope. I hate it. I hate it so much. And Jas knows that, and so he seems to be really good at sort of positioning us to overtake them pretty quickly, or like get behind them or whatever, just so that we're not next to them. I hate it. It's so uncomfortable. So uncomfortable. The thing with feeling danger in an aircraft is that when there is a crash, it is huge and is in the news. Yeah, though with cars, there are so many accidents, so many deaths, just a real small amount of get reported on. Death and accidents by car is a bit normalized and desensitized in our minds. Oh yeah, big time. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, I think yeah, desensitized is I'm wondering if you were asked about this word or the spelling. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's just, I agree with you wholeheartedly. I think you're bang on. But it is open. Oh, I was in the wrong tab. I'm good at this. Yeah, there's so many more passengers on a plane and all that kind of stuff that it tends to capture more attention. But yeah. Vast majority of cases, flying is so much safer than driving. Bum bum ba bum.
Behold the power of pure water.
Why can't I craft next? Oh, I need to get them from the mail. I'm very good at this, I promise. I'm like, why is it all zeros? Oh, jeweler's bench. Yeah, okay, I can do that. What's the spelling? I figured it was right. I don't know if it's the right spelling either, but I got the word, and that's, yeah, that's usually what matters. I do try, like, occasionally we have spelling errors that are just, I cannot understand what is supposed to be being said. But I do try really hard to just kind of figure out what it is. Yep. Truck thing is so real though. My wife hates driving side by side with the big 18-wheelers. Even I get a little uncomfortable when the road is tight. Yeah, especially considering the whole, you know, they drill it into you, like trucks have blind spots. Trucks have blind spots. Trucks have blind spots. And so I'm like, am I in the blind spot? Do they know I exist? Are they gonna try to change lanes and am I gonna die? Like, it just, I don't like it. I do not like it. Why can't I craft next? I have the elemental harmony. It wants them to be silver. Why? Do they have to be? No, they don't. Alright, so there's 4 new pets. Not terrible. We can't, I did a lap for the piece for that one, I can't find it. Knock off Blingtron. Blingtron 6000 gift package. Right, so this one comes out of the package, which is from the... Are they letting us use this? Oh, I don't have a Blingtron 6000. Wait, what? Alright, let's hop to my engineer and find out. Hey Kays, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. If you, as the driver in the small car, can see the driver in the mirror, he should see you as well. That is what I've been taught by my truck driver father. Yeah, but I'm not the driver. I'm in the passenger seat, so I don't know if I can, and I can't quite, like, it's just a whole, it's a problem. It's a problem. I don't have a license, so I can't drive. If I'm driving, everyone has a problem. It's a big problem. Streaming when EU is asleep. I am. Yeah, so I do start a bit early, but we'll get there. We'll get there. That's 3 hydrates. And another 3. Okay. Battle pets today. So knock off Blingtron is from the Blingtron 6000, and that's an engineering. Wait, where? How do you get a Blingtron 6000 then? It's not a... This track 945 opens, 99.12% chance. Oh god, that sucks, Sync. Blingtron 6000. How do I make it though? Oh. The NPC is spawned by using rechargeable Reeves battery and switching the multi-purpose robot to bling mode. So you've got to summon Reeves. Right. Okay. So you can't have it as a toy, I take it. I've been more worried driving in NZ than Australia because most everyone I know does the trip, goes to NZ, gets used to the inverted controls and goes to Australia. Sample size of 3 people. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, so how does... So does this just not get consumed? Is that the... Don't understand. This battery is an item in your bags, unfortunately. What's the difference between the two? Permanent. Okay, so this one is permanent, whereas this one, you've got to make more of them each time. Okay, that's fine. So I need one of these. It means I need 5 of these. One of these. Right. I don't have enough blood as Lycaris. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Let's go to place with the stuff. CD, consumer 1 and permanent 1. Perfect. No wonder I haven't done this before. That's right though, it means I can log on every day and get my thing done then. Try and get this one. I can add it to my to-do list. Every day, she says. Like she has time to do this shit every day. Alright, Blood of Sargeras. Do we have... 2? Really? Oh my fucking god. Surely there's gotta be someone to get these fast. Meeting time, enjoy, Abby. Hope someone make me feel better. Oh, okay, so I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better very, very soon. Alright, so dungeons. Dungeons give you blood. Okay. I'm gonna dog, she's throwing her head off in her bed. Aw, super cute. Love that. Alright, I'm gonna go do this one. At least this way, even if I don't get knockoff Blingtron, this way I can still, like, make the effort to try to get it from now on. I've always, like, every time I've seen a Blingtron 6K, I've always, like, done the quest, but I still don't have that many attempts. Just because I don't see them that often, but if I've actually got one... Blingtron 6000, do they...
are being held captive by the Legion.
Do they disappear
Set them free before they meet a terrible fate.
when you log out? Or could I theoretically park one in Ashran and send all my alts over to... Or is it an account-wide quest? I forget. Have you been? Sick as a dog. But definitely on my way up and up. I'm a lot better than I have been. But still not quite all the way there. You know, it's like my body's still in recovery mode, if that makes sense. Definitely getting there. Can't wait.
I'm not sure which is worse.
That's
To
mean.
wither or be turned into fuel for the Legion's war machines. Thank you for saving them.
How dare they make it account wide? can refresh Fia though, because she learned those 4 or 3 actually, because one of them was a double up that I'll pop in a cage eventually. So we've got some more points on the board. I'll just refresh Fear for those, and then we'll see how this goes.
Pity the people of Bradensbrook. They left Gilneas before falling victim to the Worgen curse, but now they face the cruelty of Lord Ravencrest's thugs.
Can I just... I actually have to mark them.
Easy as pie. Got him in my sights. No way I'll miss this shot. Got him in my sights. Got that one. Clean. Like shooting fish in a bloody barrel. Got him in my sights.
I always think about Oz and NZ at Christmas, wonder what it's like to have Christmas in summer. Here we always wish for a white Christmas. You guys are sweating away. I mean, we don't know any different. Just like you don't know any different. It's just like Christmas. I wouldn't say sweating away. We do have air conditioning. That is a thing that exists. And for the most part, we do stay indoors for, like, you know, we might be outside, but a lot of us, because, like, you know, we're the sunburnt country, if we do have outdoor areas in and around our homes, vast majority of them will have some kind of undercover area, just because, you know, skin cancer is a huge problem here. So, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, no, I wouldn't say sweating, more just, yeah, no, that's normal to us. We don't really think any differently of it, because that's what we've grown up with. Have yous ever had snow? Yeah. Not, like, at sea level, but we have entire mountains that are, like, pretty much permanently snow-capped. You go there for skiing and shit. The entirety of Oz is an outback? I know, right? Who'd have thunk it? I do wish that, like, I don't know how to put it, I do wish folk were a little more kind of made aware
Though
about
we have our differences,
the fact that
those are
life
still my
looks
people in
different for different
Bradensbrook.
people.
It was kind of you to help them.
Especially in America, where, you know, the vast majority of your TVs and movies and all that kind of stuff, they're all very solidly American. Even if they're not filmed in America, they're all about Americans and all that kind of stuff. Like, I do kind of wish that you had more opportunity to... Australia is very multicultural. Very multicultural. Like, almost everywhere. There are pockets of, like, you know, pockets of civilization that are incredibly white, or, like, you know, very indigenous, that kind of stuff, but, like, the vast majority of Australia these days is incredibly multicultural. We don't grow up knowing or thinking that our way of life is the way of life. We are exposed from a very early age to a lot of different customs, a lot of different, this is how life was for me when I was a kid, this is how life was in this country, this is how life is in this place, and blah, blah. We just have that as part of our experience becoming adults, you know? Like, I've not really ever thought, apart from when I was a very, very small child, that the way we did it was the way everybody did it. You know, that's just not a thing. Whereas it very much seems, from my own personal experience, very, very, very much seems that a lot of American folk, they just don't know that people don't do it the way they do it. There's just no sense of, oh, people can do this differently. It's interesting. And I'm not sure exactly how that comes to pass. But I wish that people had more awareness of other, because it makes life richer. You know, it just makes life so much richer to know and have all these different experiences from all these different cultures and stuff like that. And just like, yeah, I something small, like just not being aware that an entire country can have some snow. Like it, yeah, I don't know. It just boggles my mind, because like, of course, I'd be more surprised if some entire countries didn't have a single area that didn't get snow. I don't know, I just, weird, isn't it? Interesting. It's interesting. It's like a whole other country. Yeah, we are. After all these years, as fun as the movie was, Americans being introduced to Australia by Crocodile Dundee was not a good thing. Oh, fuck no. Fuck no. Especially considering half of it wasn't even right. Like, it just, yeah, no. Yeah, no. That and Mad Max. Like, literally, people who don't have a broad kind of interaction with international people, they think Australia is a combination of Crocodile Dundee, Steve Irwin, and Mad Max. The fuck hope do we have? And so then, you know, we have to every time you encounter somebody, not like outside, so Twitch is a pretty global space, but when I encounter people in other spaces and I'm like, yeah, I'm Australian, they kind of go, what, really? So like, do you like Outback Steakhouse? I'm like, oh, fuck, man. It just, like, every time, you know, we get reduced to a stereotype, and that's not fun for anybody. And I know that there are absolutely pockets of Americans who get reduced to stereotypes as well, but like, and y'all will know, it sucks. Instead of being able to talk about fun, interesting things that relate to, you know, me and my life and my interests and the thing in which I have met this international person and how that connects us, it's all just like rapid fire questions about movies that do not represent me or my life or my country. So I'm going to sit here as the spokesperson for Australia rather than interact with you about knitting, because that's the forum that we're on. Do you know? It's like, oh well. So I got a couple more bloods. I need 4 more. So I think what I'm going to do is go and do a dungeon. Blackrook's fun. Let's go do Blackrook. Blackrook's not in the current rotation of dungeons, is it? Yeah, heroic. Good. My introduction was The Man from Snow River. I think the main Oz show we got here in the UK was Home and Away, lol. Not as popular anymore though. No, yeah. Now that we've got streaming platforms and stuff like that, those kind of shows definitely are not as popular. Is Home and Away still... I know Neighbours wrapped, or at least it did for a bit there. I'm not sure if it's still... At least that's, you know, it's slightly more, but it's still not... Yeah, nah. Like, I don't know. Hey, Dano, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm better every day. Every day I'm getting better and better, so that's good. To say when mainly Americans find out you're English, can I have a cup of tea, love? It's like, no, you can't. Go fuck yourself. Oh, dude. Yeah, I love being reduced to a stereotype of the place I was born.
Consume! Devour!
Now I see.
The darkness.
Nowadays, it's more... Same thing when you're disabled, apparently you have no other interests anymore but having your disabilities, right? Like, dude, fucking... One of my parents' favorite shows is called Packed to the Rafters. I was shocked they were watching an Aussie show. Man from Snow River is a beautiful film. The sequel to Neighbours is back. I think, yeah, I thought it was because I know there was a big hoo-ha when it got cancelled, like when it wrapped. But then it was like I thought some other channel picked it up and kept going with it or something. I don't know. I mean, there's at a point though. Sometimes you need to let things die. At a point, got saved by Amazon. Oof. Yeah,
Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Etosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor!
Cries in being Dutch. I do not use anything. Okay, thanks. Glad you're improving. Thank you. Yeah, me too. Me too. I think it just like, oh. You know when you've got so much on and everything's happening and there are two things that happen. Either you're at a high level of stress for such a long time that it just makes you sick, or you're at a high level of stress, everything resolves, and then your body's like, oh, well, I was holding on to this, but you can have it now, and you get sick. Yeah, I think the first thing happened, because the things aren't, nothing is sorted just yet, but I am hoping, knock on wood. We were talking earlier in stream about people's plans for the rest of the year. You know, if people have things that they're hoping to tick off their lists before December is over, because it's not December yet, but it's coming. Like things that they just want to polish off in what remains of the year, before, you know, getting themselves set up for the new year and any resolutions, whatever that kind of crap you might have. And I was saying that I've got a few real life things that I'm just channeling everything into. And I reckon, knocking on the wood, I reckon that those things that I'm channeling everything into will hopefully be sorted by mid-December, but we'll see. When we used to watch it, it wasn't the same anymore. The whole cast changed, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, right? People age out and they like everything just... When you've got something that's been going on for that long and it's not animated. Animated is a bit different because like the voices might change very slightly, but the actual like visuals don't change too much. But if you've got a live action TV or a TV series or whatever, the performers, they age, they have other things that they decide they want to go and pursue, and they just, yeah, they graduate, you know? This here in the US, we have an adversarial role. UK TV, one side will grab the other shows and copy it, then argue who does it better. Ah, dear. Very true, like Shameless Lamau, yeah. The Office. I think arguing about who does it better with US versus UK is a bit tricky though. Just when you look at simply the budgets that different production companies have. The US just invests so much money into entertainment like that. So much money. That doesn't always result in a better thing, obviously. But like, yeah, it's certainly make a difference to the marketing and stuff like that. Lots of our shows originally UK became big hits here, like The Office and House of Cards, yeah. Nice. Channeling good vibes, things we sorted for you too. Totally understand the end of year is nearly here thing. I know, right? Do you have anything that you're hoping to tie up before the end of the year? Don't know. What's some of your fave shows? Ooh. God, I don't even know. I don't know. I don't really tend to sit down and actively watch anything. I don't really have the time to do that. Vast majority of what I watch or what I consume is like, I'll have it playing on the second screen while I get stuff done. And I'll flick wildly around Netflix. Just, you know, basically anything that's recommended, I'll be like, yeah, I'll give it a crack. If the first episode's shit, then I won't watch the rest of it, kind of thing. Yeah, I don't really have anything that I get super excited for another season coming out or anything like that. It just, yeah, I don't know.
Kurtalos, they come for you.
They do. Together we shall defeat them, Latosius.
I'm not sure that I consume entertainment media the way that a lot of people do, which makes me feel like I'm missing out on something. But I just can't really summon the fandom, I guess. I don't know. Really rewatching Sons of Anarchy again. Brilliant. Older stuff, like I did love House, but again, like I'm just so deep into the watching things on the other screen. House was one that I watched a few times.
10,000 years have not been kind.
Gossip Girl. I can't help myself.
I will counter what happened. This is.
I got one Blood of Sargeras out of all of that. Are you
Ilisana.
fucking kidding?
No, thank you,
It's fine,
heroes.
it's fine.
Heroes, you must defeat him. We Ravencrests have sacrificed much and more in defense of the souls of my ancestors. To me, aid our champions.
Okay, we'll hop out of here and we'll go find another dungeon. I need to get to 15. So I was getting over a fractured foot. Oh my god. Looking forward to a significant birthday at Christmas. Yes. Other than that, just looking forward to time with family. I feel that. I feel that. Well, I hope you heal up soon, don't know. Jesus. Feel much better soon. Don't watch much TV, mostly because my time is more streaming and YouTube. Fair. Fair. Rumors of it coming back because Shirley was doing something to do with it. I'm not sure yet. I'm watching new episodes of Outlander. Current fave is Day of the Jackal. I haven't felt swayed to watch Mayans MC. Thank you, of course, don't know. Alright, let's... Three Blood of Sargeras. Surely... Like... There was a recipe out here that I should, and I can pop into Ivajara as well. Maybe. Apparently you can fish bloods up, but I don't know.
The audacity of these scaly cretins is truly limitless. Now they dare disgrace the city of Narthalos with their presence? As a friend of the Night Watchers, you must not let this stand.
So you're still the same as couple making appearance. Not bothered with it either. I'm looking forward to new Outland episodes too. Fantastic.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
It's meant to be a
Ishnu Allah.
link trigger head gun. It's engineering.
Elun, light your path.
Where's that from? Flintlock. Oh dear, I only need the mushy romantic plots in Outlander. I mean beer and cars and stuff.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads in just a couple of minutes. I really wish this kind of stuff was VOA now. Seriously.
Scrap the plan! Just blow something up!
Oh. How was I missing those two? One of those. And two of those. Two of those. Realize I was missing that. I will take it. I will take it. Okay. Getting sidetracked, but this is fine. Waiting for Sweden. Hello, funny. I'm in the game and making the happiest if it were to drop for you. Ooh, I don't know. I hunt basically everything. Like I'm not after any specific collectibles, so I don't know. Maybe something that's super duper rare that's also bind on pickup.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Best bet. How about Super Simeon Sphere? It was a Wrath of the Lich King world drop. And it's bought. You can't buy it. You can't sell it if it drops for you. You just have to. It's a toy. And it's purple quality. I reckon that'd probably be a good one to get. With plenty of points. It's not really targetable, like it's not something that you can just kind of... Ah, shit.
If you find anything exotic, bring
not
it.
something you can just go and farm for, you know, because there is nothing specific that drops it. It's completely random from the whole X pack.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
God damn it. This one. Really? Ugh, ADD noises. That's it. No worries, Elijah. We'll see you next time.
Bring it to me.
I totally forgot about the Direct 3 class mounts. Just got another 8 for my collections. Yes. Amazing. That's so good. Oh, ad's starting soon. I'm going to pause for just a minute there while the ad's playing. I will BRB. Hello, I'm back. And a couple of seconds left in the ads. There we go. All right. There's on a vendor somewhere. There's a vendor on the Forbidden Reach. Got mine in Valdraken. Yes. Yeah. Super convenient. Hey. Right. Where was I up to?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Need 325 of those. 50 Chaldara silk. And I think that's it.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
That's everything I need to buy. I just need to get my 3 more Blood of Sargeras. I don't really want to do 3 more dungeons, but I guess we're gonna do it out. But first, we're gonna make the trigger head gun to get this rank 3 pattern.
Hello, Goddess Machoda.
Oh, I also got the appearance. Nice. And there's the pattern. Cool. Alright. Because according to this list that I'm reading, those ones that give you a pattern, once you've done that version, if it pops up again, it gives you 10 bloods instead. And I figured I'm probably going to need more blood in future, so having that being done is probably a good choice. Probably a good choice. Okay. Let's do bless you. Let's do Abjara. Let's see if we can whoosh through this real quick. If I'm lucky, it'll give me 2 bloods instead of just 1. Oh, man. Hey, Reese, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. How's the crazy freaking weather we've had today? It's been pretty interesting. It's been pretty interesting. There was a point in here that I couldn't hear, like with the speakers both on with the volume on full blast. I couldn't hear it over the rain hitting the roof of the shed, which was fun. I do love thunderstorms though, so as long as everyone's safe, I'm good with it. There's a blood. Good. We're at 13 out of 15. How long does raid trash take to respawn? Like an hour, I want to say? You can reset it though. Like if you zone out and reset instances, I'm pretty sure it respawns as long as the boss isn't dead. That's the thing. Once the boss is dead, the trash never respawns. But I'm pretty sure it's like an hour, maybe 2 hours. And I'm not sure if the reset instances works on raid trash anymore. I don't remember. But I know I used to do Sunwell trash farming. And you'd zone in, kill all the trash up to the first boss, and then zone out, and then do it again and again and again. Repeatedly. But I'm not sure if that works anymore. But yeah, it's a long time. It's a long time so that you're not constantly, especially with long boss fights, you don't want to have to constantly be re-clearing trash. Because you know, if it's a half-hour reset and you've got a boss that's like a 10-minute fight, that's like 2 attempts, maybe 3, and then you have to clear everything out and like do it all again, and that just takes so much time. Have you done any PvP for the mounts or mogs? I do some to get marks of honor and stuff like that, but not like not current stuff, no. There is enough old stuff that I don't feel like I have to do PvP yet. I don't like PvP. So I do the things that I do like. One day I'll have nothing left to do but PvP. And then I will regret my life choices. But for now we're good. Good, it's the same here. And now sunny again, amazing. Yeah, that's the worst bit, is when it pelts down with rain and then it gets warm and it all just, the humidity is disgusting. Disgusting. We'll be good. We'll be fine. Sorry. Ugh. I'm still not quite well yet, and so my sinuses are still a bit angry with me. Skipping all the trash, skipping all the trash. Probably shouldn't be, because that's an engineering pattern. Skipping all the trash. Interesting. That is a future fear problem. so relative during the day today. I was in Japan for 3 weeks. It was humid. Came back to Melbourne. Humid here too. Ugh. Gross. Yeah, humidity can fuck all the way off. Alright, if this boss can give me 2 bloods, I'll be done. It'd be really lovely.
The tides rise. All will be eradicated.
Only one. Okay, that's fine. $14 to $15. It means at least we only have to do one more dungeon. I don't want to do Warden's what's it? I don't want to do that one. What do I do? I'll do the Archway. I haven't done Archway in a long time. Evening, dude. Welcome back. We're doing well. After clearing BWL, not getting the recipe, and I've just realized that I had already learned the recipe years ago. Oh. Oh. I'm so sorry. It's definitely that's definitely a thing, isn't it? Oh, goodness. This is why all the things can be fantastic, because it will scan all the shit. You gotta log into each tune, obviously, but it will remember everything that all your alts have, and you won't go chasing after something you don't have that you already have, because ATT won't
citizens
have it on the list, kind of thing.
The arrival of the Horde.
It's
Post
great.
bulletins throughout the city. Let the
Do
oppressed
recommend.
know that help is on the
Many
way.
muchly recommends. Here we go. Archway, that I haven't done in actually years. Like, probably since Legion. Oh, GSC's not. How about we do? Oops. Going off to bed. Anyone interested in obtaining a blaze cycle, please see my thread in the Warcraft section of Fear's Discord. Night all night, Kara. Thank you so much for watching. Yes, if you don't have a blaze cycle and you're not in the US, Kara is very kindly offering to help with the obtaining. The Warcraft channel in Discord is the place to go. Exclamation Discord in chat, or if you're not comfortable chatting, you can scroll down to under the channel And I believe there's a link or two to Discord down there as well. Otherwise, it's, yeah, discord.gg/Fiamma. What's that add-on that's on the right showing recipes? Profession shopping list. Yes. Profession shopping list. PSL. Very handy. Okay, good. Let's go this way. That's right. This is one of those dungeons that had all the weird doors and shit.
Stay back. It's mine.
I'm actually not doing dungeon collecting today. I'm pet collecting. But the next one on my pet list was knock off Blingtron. In order to do that, I need to be able to spawn a Blingtron 6000, which means I need a Reeves. I don't have any of these things, so I'm on my engineer at the moment, getting the bits and pieces together to make a Reeves battery, to make a rechargeable Reeves battery, and a Reeves module to put it in Bling mode, to change it to the Blingtron 6000, to then be able to daily do the quest and get a chance at the pet. Yep, I know, but this is what we do. This is how collecting works. It's a clusterfuck. But I did get 3 new pets earlier. I crafted 3 of the jeweled dragons on my jewel crafter on Fia. So we're making progress. And then the last kind of 10-15 minutes of stream, we'll head on over to Squirt and do some Squirt leveling for any and all pets that I've managed to pick up. I do have a couple in my leveling queue from the last couple weeks, so that'd be nice. They finally fixed Fuzzy, the pet from the battle all the things in War Within thing. Afternoon, Jazz, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. For some reason, Zygor doesn't like the pet safari in Legion. It's not recognizing that I catch the pets. Ah, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Splintron. Good morning, Taxi. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Morning, Sen. Welcome back to you too. What's your progress on the anniversary secret? Are you doing it or waiting on it all to be revealed? I have not had the time to do any of it, no. So I'm just going to wait until it's all there, and then I'll knock it out in one play session. No biggie. I can be patient. Hey! And that's my final blood! Oh my god, thank fuck for that. I am going to finish off the dungeon. But that's my final blood of Sagera, so I don't need to do any more after this. Yay! Can be sharks. Indeed, delicious. Do you have a list of the add-ons you use? I do! Exclamation add-ons in chat. We'll get you that list. It's not 100% completely up to date, but it has most of what I use on there. The secret leads to madness and doom. Doom, yeah. That's right. I'll get there. I'll get there. No biggie. Really not looking forward to having to tackle Yusandra again tomorrow. Wait, is it tomorrow or Friday? Maybe it's Friday. It is Friday. Never mind. Really not looking forward to tackling Yusandra Friday morning. I'm not going to do it on stream again. I'm going to see if doing it in the morning gets me quicker queue. It gets me quicker groups. Hopefully I only need to do it once, but we'll see. It always amazes me how some people are figuring the secrets out. It's some high encryption stuff. Oh yeah, big time. Oh yeah, big time. And as the secrets have kind of happened, they're becoming more and more complex. Just because, you know, we have better and better tools to be able to figure this shit out. So yeah, it's very fun. Very fun to see how it all comes together, but I just... I know that my brain, like if I even dabble, it's a puzzle, right? Down here. And you know when it has been too long since when someone asks a question and you don't quite know the answer, and then it eats away at your brain until finally you just have to Google it to find out what the answer is. Like it just eats away at you. That's what it would do. That's what secrets would do to my brain. Except that the answer's not Googleable. So I know it would consume my life, and I can't afford for that to happen. Like I simply cannot afford for that to happen. So I don't. I stay the fuck away. I'm in the Discord for like when people tag that they've got mount rares up and stuff like that. Like I'm in those sections, but all of the actual secret finding, everything's muted. I can't allow myself to do it. It will not be good for anybody, including my Grand Magistrate income and stuff. Hey, I got the tactical headgun recipe. Yay. Yeah, so, yeah, no, I just stay the fuck away from that shit, personally. To each their own, though. Thank you. Any that you recommend getting that aren't on the list yet? I don't remember which ones are or aren't, sorry. I don't know when I last updated. I don't know what I've gotten since then. So that's my recommended list. Some of these people live for that. Exactly. And that's great, and that's fantastic and wonderful, and I'm incredibly thankful for what they do for the community. I just can't contribute. I can't do it. It would cause lots of problems. I have little cryptographers and linguists on the case, and I think that's really cool. Like, really, really cool. What sort of WoW are you playing, K's Retail Collector? There you go. Yeah, pretty much everything I use is on that list, on the add-ons list, but I don't know what's missing. I'll probably update it at some point in the next month or so. Yeah, it's not, because it's something that requires manual adjusting, it's not just something that can pull from a list somewhere, you know? It gets a bit tricky. Okay, here we go. So we have a rechargeable Reeves battery. Hello, Reeves. Install module for bling mode. Boom. Activate bling mode. Now. No knockoff Blingtron. I have 109 attempts. 42.1% chance of having seen it already. There you go. All right, so that one's done. And now I can do that daily, so I might actually add that to... Oh, I did actually do both of those. Whoops. Where's Repressly? We're going to add task, and we're going to Blingtron 6000. Okay, and it's daily. Good. Battle pets. What's next on the list? Writhing transmutagen. Alchemy. Discovery. Thaumaturgy. Ooh, okay. The early worms get the bird. That's cheeky. Right, discovery through thaumaturgy. Do I have that? Let's find out. Let's hop onto my alchemist. Just a look at list. I'm not a huge collector. Nothing's standing out as missing. You got it working again. What did I get working again? It has the remix add-ons listed, so it is at least that current. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't super long. It wasn't a super long time ago that I did the update, but I just don't know exactly when it was. But I don't think I've added anything game-changing recently. I would have been banging on about it if I had. Oh! Nice. Oh, another one. Gonna be working as an executive assistant. Oh, yeah, I, like a while back, but back when it first broke, I, jumped into the Lua files and made some adjustments. Like, I learned how to figure out what was broken, but even then, it still seems to be a bit hit and miss. I'm not sure what it is that's making it not work, though. Like, I can't, like, sometimes it won't load up, and sometimes it does, and I haven't quite pinpointed what exactly is going on there yet. But yeah, no, that's the same fix that I had a while back.
Peace, friend.
Nothing has majorly changed since then. Hello. Ooh, thank you for dinner. Yummy, yum food. Thank you. Hey, ooh, okay, hold on. Bye. Collecting feel better. And you too, Dano. I hope you heal up super quick. Oh god, I'm getting that executive assistant add-on. There's a story about that add-on. I think Questal was popular. Anything that can up my hardcore normal game. Yeah, executive assistant, I don't know, because I'm pretty sure it's been abandoned. So it might be broken, but you can fix it. You just have to do some Googling and learn how to edit Lua. Because it's all rights reserved, like it's not an open source add-on, therefore I can't give you the fixed one because I don't have the rights to do that. The right to do that is reserved by the add-on author, if that makes sense. Yeah, so, but if you have a look through the comments on the add-on, I think there are some people who are kind of highlighted what's going on with it and stuff like that. But yeah, give it a crack. Or it might be fixed, I don't know, I haven't seen it. Two years ago last time, yeah. Yeah, I think it's pretty safe to say it's been abandoned, unfortunately. But that doesn't mean we can't fix our own, like we can download it and then make adjustments. We just can't release that. We can't publish that as a separate add-on. That's infringing on the rights of the author. Okay. So writhing transmutagen. From thaumaturgy, from alchemy. Right, so alchemy. I do have thaumaturgy. Attempt to perform a miracle with 20 materials of your choosing. This technique may yield new discoveries, but is highly destructive. Okay. And I need a philosopher's stone. It's just been a while since I've needed one of those. Pretty sure I have one somewhere. Is that one? Yeah. Can I put that in my... Damn. Okay, that's fine. It still works though. Okay. So that's what we want. And it doesn't say anything about a specific type of thingy. Writhing transmutation. I'm guessing it can come out of any type of, any type of what's it? I need to learn how to build my own to-do list. Yes. Afternoon, Di. Welcome back. What is it you're needing through thaumaturgy? Pet. Battle pet. Hang on, it's around a 0.04% chance. Gross.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Writhing transmutation, yeah. Got a gleaming transmutation. A bunch of other stuff. Oh, there's no cooldown. This is dangerous.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
It's probably gonna be faster for me to just buy the pet. We can buy the pet.
Hail. Ancestors watch over you.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, it's only 3k. Yeah, okay, definitely done. That was cute and fun, but we're just, yeah, we're gonna do it this way. You're using rubber part through damage, it's probably gonna be storm leather. Yeah, nah, fuck it. I'll just buy it. Why is it yellow? Is there 2 different ones? It's probably fine. It's probably fine.
Greetings.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Not doing delves. Do we want to... Time, of course, enjoy. Matucci's fun. My tune is fully spec for it. Fair. No, we're gonna go do the pet battle stuff, I think. Yeah. We'll do the dungeon stuff, sorry. It's really good. Battle challenge. I think I need this. We are going to go to Legion Dal and Port to Nomragon. Nomer.
Making a special purchase? You have a great day now. Need assistance?
Send me into Nomragon.
Alrighty then.
Took a second there. Did I really not heal my pets before I got in here? I'm a nincompoop. It's fine, this will be fine, everything's fine. We're drawing up a fish! Hey! Amazing. enjoying for dinner tonight? That's a good question. Mexican rice? I think it was Spanish rice, kind of, I don't know. We, Tex-Mex taco seasoning with like mince, like beef mince, but also rice, black beans, diced tomato, diced cucumber. Really tasty. I like it a lot. Mmm. Okay. Now I need to go downstairs. There we go. No more hydrates in the queue. Lots of fishing though. Clear those up. Have you guys got all the rewards from the pet battle dungeons? I've been doing the pet battle dungeons for a while now. Completed 2 today. Hey, well done. Never knew there was a teleport. I just jumped down. Yeah, there's a little, I mean, sometimes I jump down too, but yeah, there's the teleporter will drop you down. Excuse me. Very helpful. I usually, like, I'm looking around for a parachute and I couldn't find anything, so I'm just like, yeah, nah, I use a teleporter. Speaking of fishing, I remember Ali's issues with bloodfin catfish the other day. Is anybody holding off that quest due to cost on AH? No, people are going and fishing them themselves. I wouldn't hold off too long because the price will likely stay high as long as people can still do the quest, and the quest will disappear. Like it's part of the anniversary event. So whether you're going to buy them or go farm them up yourself, I would recommend doing it sooner rather than later, personally. Yes, Dead Mines and Blackrock Depths are fully done. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah, I think I've just got, so no Mer Stratholm and Wailing Caverns left to go. I've only got 1 pet on in each of them as well. Except Wailing Caverns is annoying because it doesn't give you a, it's not a currency one. That you just get a bag and you gotta hope for the best sort of thing. So I think that one might be on my list for a while longer to go. But yeah. Heck no. I attempted the pet battle dungeons twice. Don't like pet battles enough to persist. Totally fair. Totally fair. I do love Zufu's pet battle strategies, especially for this stuff, trying to figure out how to get through not doubling up on any pets in case something dies. Like, Zufu's is the way to go. So many different strategies for so many different types of collections, and it's just, oh, so handy. Doing that right now. Yes, Hammer, enjoy. Enjoy. Luckily you do not die by jumping down. No, not quite. Luckily, indeed. Fish, not the dungeons. Very fair. Yeah, no, the, I just bought them, personally. I think they were $450 a pop or something like that when I bought them. But the price won't go down. The price won't go down until the quest disappears, unfortunately. That's just the way the economy works, you know, supply and demand. But if anyone's looking to make some gold, that's definitely a way to do it. Help out your fellow players. Yeah, Wailing Cabins is annoying. You do run through it quick though. Really love that they changed that for the other dungeons. Just imagine all the dungeons being a random drop. Yeah, no, I would be very unhappy. Very, very unhappy. I wonder how many attempts I've had. I don't think I've had too many attempts at the Wailing Cabins pet. Like this is like, I tend to not do these repeatable things unless I'm doing them on stream. Like there's just too much stuff, you know, too many things you can do every day or every week or whatever it happens to be, that I kind of need to have the focus of it on stream to get it done. But yeah, look, who knows? Maybe I'll be lucky. Maybe I'll get lucky. There's a challenging pet battle in a series of quests I'm currently doing. Luckily I was able to do that one. Hey, fantastic, Jello. It's always good when you can just knock it out, hey. That's not as bad as I expected, actually. Good. That's good, yeah. But yeah, no, 450, like, it's not terrible, but I mean, different people have different levels of what they consider to be expensive. Yeah. I don't think I'll finish these off yet, though, because I think I've only got one of each of these items. So this will be like my second lot of getting those 2 items, and then I still need one more kind of thing. But hopefully I can get my ever-living spore, because I really don't, like, market value is $500,000, which tells me it's the rare one. And then I gotta go do Chris's. Ugh, that's another one that's a bit shit. That one, I have to win PvP pet battles on an alliance toon to get that one, so that's a bit oof. Are you just missing the 1 currency pet from the other 2 dungeons? Yeah, just the one 3 currency pet from each of the 2 dungeons, Noma and Strath. And I think this is week 2 out of 3 for them. For some reason, it's not telling me how many I've got, but I'm pretty sure I've got 1 of each. I need to level my classic fishing anyway, and then there's the trading post, collect, gather 50 fish things. Yes, of course. Figured I'd sit here and fish. Sounds like a plan. Alright, it's end of thingamajig, isn't it? I should go and collect that. Just collect it. I'm not going to buy anything. There's no mounts or toys or pets, so... Napalm. Pretty dangerous. Just caught a vape. Good job. Well done. done with that stage. Hey, right. Let's zoom along. Defeat the door control console's defenses. Pull random levers. Love that. Ultra safe napalm carrier. Doubt. Press X to doubt. What is your highest percentage category in all the things? Hey Nab, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Doing pet battle. Well, we're doing pets in general, pet collecting. And knocking out the dungeons to get those bits of currency is definitely one of those things. So yeah, we are getting there. How are you going today? Hope you're well. Hello Daz, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today as well. Snails are so much fun to pet battle with. Like, with the dive and ooze touch, and it's just, they work in so many situations. Something does seem to be a little bit wrong here. Just bad RNG or concerning. I don't really want to have to redo this. Let's see if there's another team that can... I wonder why it didn't work. Odd. Okay, gonna open some vaults. Enjoy. Good luck. Hope you get what you want. Hey, Noble. Fiamma in the morning. Hello. How you going? I'm definitely feeling better. Better again every day. Better and better. How are you going? Hope you're well. Hope your tummy is feeling a bit better. What about this one? And then grab that. Let's try that. Yeah, it seems like they're all unique pets. Alright, let's give this a try. See if that works. Highest completion is promotion, 91.2. After that, it's character, 83.38. Nice, Leah. That's awesome. Well done. That's fine. 88, 96. 90. It looks like my highest is pet battles, 96.45, and then promotion, yeah, 93.64. Huh. And then what's that? Then achievements. Secrets. Funky. Hell yeah, I'm waking up with breakfast. Yeah, doing okay this end. Coach session yesterday, getting stronger. Yes! Oh, that's such a good feeling. I'm so proud of you. Well done. Well done. On my main, I haven't done much other than finishing off guest relations and celebration crates, and those things don't give vault slots. No, they don't. You're right. Oh, nice. 130k Richard, you know, we ring out looted yesterday. Well done! Oh, that's epic. Nice, Snap. Congratulations. Always a good feeling. My highest category is Group Finder, 8154. Well done. Nice. I do like how much green there is. Like, I would like more green, less yellow, less orange, but look, we're getting there. Slowly, but surely. Dungeons and Raids is under 17,000 to go now, which is, that's a pretty good effort. We're over 50% complete. This stews. Okay.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Adds in a couple of minutes. Ride the Bomb Crusher 5000 through the deadly field of bomb bots. Oops. That barely hurt, it's fine. I mean, the whole field would have hurt a bit more, but that's fine. We're fine. Everything's good. Cockroach! Fight! Next for me is Outdoor Zone, 67.99. So much more to get. Overall, 51.6. Nice! That's awesome. It's wild, hey, how you can play for so many years and still, like, there's that much left to collect. Yeah, Outdoor Zones is pretty high up for me, 81.09. But I did, like, put some concerted effort into clearing some of those zones a while back, so, like, the only reason it's as high as it is because I really tried. Got Heroic Writhing Ringworm on my Warlock. Nice! That's awesome. So much to do, so little time. Whenever I finish something on my list, 3 more things get added to it. 3 more things get added to my list, and I haven't finished the original thing already, Leah. Like, it's... Could you imagine if you went through all the things that you don't have and you made lists of everything that you can do weekly and daily? It's impossible. We've just got to focus one thing at a time. Pick our target and do our best, and then pick a target and do our best, and then, yeah, that's why we've got Friendly Fridays, working on reputations, Dungeons and Raids on Sunday, Mount Farm Monday. Like, I've got projects. There are projects in the works. Does anyone know if the Bronze Celebration caches are going to expire after the end of the anniversary? No. I don't have the expansion yet, so I can't open the boxes until I hit 80 on a character. I'd be working on that sooner rather than later. We don't know if they'll disappear, no. Blizzard doesn't tend to develop new events with people who don't have the current expansion in mind. Because, I mean, why would they, right? It's a business. They've got to... They're developing for the people the people who have purchased the product kind of thing, right? So they're not going to be, like... Yeah, there's also a chance that they'll stay in your bags, but they'll break, and you won't be able to open them or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's not worth waiting, I don't think. Yeah. Lowest category is PvP at 5.32. My lowest is also PvP, but it's at 15.86. I think that's pretty good for a lowest category, if I do say so myself. I think that's pretty damn good for a lowest. Thank you, I figured. Yeah, I know. I don't like saying it because it sounds really bitchy, like, oh my god, just buy the expansion. That's not what I'm trying to say. But, you know, when they're coming out with a new piece of content during this expansion, the assumption is going to be that people have purchased it kind of thing. So yeah, it's, if you don't mind losing what's in the boxes, like if you're not really fussed about whether or not you'll be able to get them open, then that's fine, who cares kind of thing. But if you are wanting to make sure to guarantee that you can get them open, I would 100% be doing that as soon as you're able to. We do have just over a month left on the anniversary event. Just over a month. So keep in mind how often you play and the speed at which you play and all that kind of stuff to see how long it'd take you to get to 80. Especially on a first character, especially if you're wanting to like explore the storylines and really sort of absorb it all on that first character, it might take you a while. So yeah, just keep that stuff in mind, and of course your own financial situation, because that is definitely a factor that should be taken into account. Fia does more PvP than me, only this much. Yes, I've started the classic raids, but I had the WOD skip quests, which are now warbanned. Yes, they are. Started those as well. It's crazy then to think I'm just 2, 3, 4 weeks. We'll have another new patch. Oh, so adverts been typing this year. Yep. Does anyone know if there's a toy that increases movement speed? Ooh, don't know. PC Rumble date December 10th. Nice. Nice. Do we really have the potential for a patch in 2 weeks? Have they, like, I didn't think I'd seen any announcements. Releasing it right before, deep, isn't it? Where's that? Where have you seen that? Some PJ been changed in January. I did see that on Wow earlier today. Yeah, that's where I'm seeing. And then they've also said on the Warcraft 2025 roadmap, Thunderstorm takes place in the middle of this winter season between 11.07 and 11.1, which fits with the PCR dates, with the War Within patches lasting around 2 months, and patch 11.07 launching on December 17th. But where did they say that? I must have missed that. Mentioned on a few other streams. Yeah, but from where? It was on a Twitter post. From Blizzard. Yeah, I've just been so fucking... Everything's been... I'm scrolling through their whole feed and I'm not... I'm back to November 21 and I'm not seeing anything. Just move after a bunch of images. Gotcha, okay. We all missed that. There we go. Siren Isle, December 17. Right, okay. Brilliant. Well, fuck. How the fuck did I miss that? It's it's moments like this that I realize just how fucked up life has been for the last little bit. Like, just how fucked up my life has been. Because, like, that is information that I never would have missed. Like, goddamn, that would have been on my calendar the moment it came out and all that kind of... But no, I completely missed it. Jesus Christ. God, I can't wait for all this shit to be done with. Not a first character, thankfully, just took a break to DF. But yeah, money right now, I can definitely swing you if I want to. Still want to for a bit. Fair. So just take that being snotty at all. I'm glad. I just, like, I'm always really conscious that folks who haven't been, like, maybe this is their first 5 minutes here, and here I am telling someone that they should have just bought the expansion. That's, you know, I've got to think of that kind of someone who has zero idea of my entire vibe, not an idea at all. How are they going to take what I'm talking about? And so, yeah, I overthink everything. Yep. HT overall percentage is 26.84. Insane account mode. Nice, Kenzie. Holy shit. It's wild. Sick for like a week. It's forever in content mode. Yeah, but this was before then, though. This was literally the day of the Warcraft Direct. Like... Yeah. I mean, that is kind of when I sort of got a bit sick, though, hey? So, look, it's fine. Did you find out? I did. Literally the Warcraft Direct summary image from November 13 on the Warcraft Twitter feed. Just spend money, forehead. Yeah, I know, right? You're 100% of it. Aw, that's so sweet of you, Hammer. Thank you. I try, but you know, we don't always succeed. None of us are perfect. I guessed it because in the interview he said we have new things in 1107 for Wintervale. Did not know the exact date as well. There you go. There you go. So it is actually 3 weeks away. 4 weeks. 1, 2, nope, 3 weeks. 3 weeks away. Hey Jas, were you aware of the patch's launch date? At least it's not season 2. It's 1107, not a new season. No, it's not. It's 1107 but it is the new patch. Did you see when it goes live? I'm just trying to figure out like how badly I missed this. No, it gaffed, to be honest. Cool. It's December 17th. Just in case you needed that information for anything. Season 2 is likely the release of 11.1 or so. Yeah, which people are guessing it being in February, which, cool, okay, that at least gives me some time. Because I've done none of it. Oh, that's good. Yeah, totally good. Brilliant and wonderful. Also, there is so much going on to keep track of with all the stuff that is coming out and getting... Oh, fucking A. It's a mess. Like, it's an actual clusterfuck. There's too much shit. Calm yourselves. Like, I understand that you're trying to avoid content droughts and avoid pissing off the player base, but can we slow down? It is too much. The pendulum has swung. This is how tuning always happens. Something is way too OP, or it's way too weak and they over buff it, and then they kind of, they nerf and buff and nerf and buff and nerf and buff until they kind of find a sweet spot for it. And this is what they've had, you know, people complaining about there's not enough stuff. And so they swung it in the other direction of like, okay, here is some stuff. And now it's like, okay, cool, stop. Yeah. Yeah, could they slow down a bit? Agreed. The 8-week treadmill was awesome until it wasn't. No, it has never been awesome. It's too much. The 8-week treadmill has always been too much. Honestly, I think 12 weeks, 12 to 16 weeks is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Still have your, you know, 1105, like 1102 and 1107, but like the content, put it in 1105 and that's it. So you have 11, and then 1102 is like some tweaks, some little bits and pieces, maybe a short quest chain or something. That's nice. 1105, hey, look, it's content. We're getting a whole new zone, and it's not even a 0.1. It's not even a 0.x, it's a 0.0x, and we're getting a whole new fucking zone. That is wild to me. Wild. Can you content drop, please? Gleamhoof Fawn is a pain to get low health. Lol, always healing. Oh no. Yeah, they're a bit tricky. Try other games as well? No, I refuse. I'm just gonna take my time and everything. Yeah. Yeah, no, I cannot. At least there's a year before housing. Oh, fuck me. Wasn't the patch cadence for Legion 77 days? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Even if it was though, like, because that's 11 weeks, right? But you got to think about what was in those patches as well. Just because it's a new patch, is that patch like tons of content? Or is it some like changes to how a profession works? Or do you know what I mean? Like it's, what is the, how big are these patches? Because we've got 8 week patches, and every single one of them could be a .x patch. It's too much. I'm playing as much as I can, and if I take a bit off, I feel like I'll be falling behind. Exactly. And I understand that that's because they're targeting all this towards the people who do dungeons and raids. Because those are the people who, they jump in, they play for 3 weeks and get all their stuff done, and then they drop until the next patch happens. But that's a reasonably small part of the community. Like the collectors, the casuals who take their time going through everything. You've got more of them. So I don't get it. It confuses me, but it's fine. It's fine. We do what we can. We're gonna do the best that we possibly can. The Siren Isle doesn't seem to be get it now or lose it. No, but it is still like I'm gonna go from 63,417 things to go up to, you know, potentially 80,000 something, you know, like it's just, it's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of like, there's a lot of weekly things that we need to do. You know, not just, you know, getting stuff for a vault and doing a raid, but then there's also like go through and do your theater thing and machines thing and your wax thing and spreading the light and the rep thing in Ashkahet and then there'll probably be another, you know, and then you've got all the stuff for the anniversary, although that's going away, so that's, you know, that's something. But then you're bringing in Siren Isle, and it's like, okay, what is going to be there that's going to be like a weekly quest or an event that happens once an hour, or like, because we know that shit's going to happen because Blizzard have been loving that stuff lately. And so like, how am I going to manage doing all of these things to get all these collectibles and stuff, you know? Like, oof, think of the profession rework to 11.1. But see, to me, a profession rework is something that could be in 1107. It's a minor patch. Minor patches aren't meant to have a bucket load of content. They're meant to be minor. Like, I just don't understand, you know? I don't get it. Goblins will be like the Weaver is now, at least. Yeah, I don't know. We have to do the best we can. We do the best that we can and just hope it's enough, you know? It was gonna be an 1107, but it broke when they put it on the PCR, so they pulled it back off. Yeah, fair. But what I'm saying is that actually the only thing in 1107, they don't need a whole new zone in a minor patch. That's the part I don't understand. Did I win? No. Oh, shit. God, Mechanis Strider. What is going on with these? Has there been a tweak to some of these or something? Let's try this again. Talking about reps, is there anything exclusive from Paragon Chest this time around? No. Nor was there in Dragonflight. They seem to have done away with that, thankfully. Philosophy used to be that XX patches used to be bug fixes minus system changes. X patches for story major systems changes. Hasn't really been the case in a long time though. No, but I think they've gone beyond even, like I understand that hasn't been that way for a long time. I get that. There's been bits of content in every patch almost for quite some time now, but not to this extent, I don't think. Not to this extent. Hey Sarah, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think they've started just kind of overdoing it lately. And I really, honestly, I'm a bit concerned because, like, you think about it, they've lost a lot of staff over 2 rounds of layoffs, and they're putting out more content faster than ever before. I really hope that they're not going to run into burnout issues. I really hope that they're not going to start seeing mass staff turnover, you know? I feel like you changed the transport quest system. Let me have some time to enjoy going back to the old things and enjoy that feature. Just fall short now because with all the time I need to prioritize the stuff that needs to be done right now or else it would get really difficult to do stuff. Well, they can't really let you go back to the old things and enjoy that feature because there are quite a large portion of the player base who doesn't do that. And so, like, or they do it very, very casually, but it's not their main type of play. If they just stopped and it's like, well, we've got a whole patch here, 11.1, no new stuff, you're just going to go back, like, we're allowing you this, you know, this 6-month period to kind of go back and do olds, or even 2-month period to go back and do old stuff. That's not how consumers work. Like, that's just not how consumers work. They have to put new things out or the people will stop paying and they'll get bored. What I think the problem that I have with it is that they're just adding too much new stuff. Like, there's just too much new stuff. There is obviously you need new things to keep the game interesting, keep people engaged, all that kind of stuff. But it gets to a point where it's just a little bit batshit. Content cadence is obviously bad for hardcore collectors such as yourself. Look, not for everybody. There are a lot of people who are far further along in their collecting journeys than I am, and they're likely fine with it because they're running out of older things to do, and you know, so that's fine. I think it's not even hardcore collectors though, Nab. That's the issue. I play at least 24 hours a week. Minimum, because that's how much I stream. I stream 4 nights, 6 hours a night. So I am playing, at minimum, 24 hours of World of Warcraft a week. There are very few people out there who can play that much. There are very few people out there who can actually maintain that level of play week in, week out, right? And I can't even do everything each week. Even if I was to ignore all the collecting stuff, and I went and did raids and dungeons and delves and did a splash of PvP and blah, blah, blah. Not even with 24 hours a week, that's not enough time to do all the new things that are being offered. That's my issue. Is that if I can't keep up with that content, with the amount of play that I have, how the fuck are other people supposed to? Like, you know, that's the whole, like, they want, obviously, you know, you've got people who log in and do their raid and log off. Log on and do raid and log off. Log on, do raid and log off, right? So Blizzard want to try to engage those players more by giving them interesting things to do. And that's one of the, you know, one of the ways that Mythic Plus kind of came through into the thing and stuff like that, right? But if they don't have time to experiment with these other new features, then the people that they're raiding with are doing these new features, and so their gear level is exceeding this. Like, I can only log into raid, but all my raiding mates, they all can play more than I can, and so they're all doing Mythic Plus as well, and now I'm being left behind because I can only do raid, and now I'm not being invited to raid anymore because I'm not up to par. I can't meet the eye level requirement that my guild has set because I don't have enough time to log on and do all the types of content that I need to maximize my vault, to maximize my gear and all that. Do you know what I mean? That's the problem. It's not just about hardcore collectors. It's about anyone who can only play this many hours a week. It's just wild, in my opinion. But that's just me, you know. Obviously, folks might not feel that way. Good morning, Kel. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Are you working on the Fel cycle? No. Absolutely not. I'll wait till it's done, and then I'll go and get it. I am working on pets today. So I'm doing the pet paddle dungeon. And grabbing the gizmo. Is it pristine gizmo? Yeah, pristine gizmos. I need another one of these to be... Oh, I need another 2, but I can only get 1 a week. So yeah. Working on collecting some pets. Hope you're doing well. Hardcore cadence isn't good for anyone, to be honest. It's FOMO event after FOMO event, and it really needs to stop. I agree. Yeah, I really hope that the anniversary patch was filled to the brim just because it was 20th. I hope the content per patch ration isn't maintained at this level. It's too much. I agree. But I do have a feeling that we're probably going to get quite a bit, like, considering that 1107, not even 11.1, but 1107 has a whole zone, and then 11.1 has a whole zone. I don't think we're looking at it slowing down anytime soon. Trying not to remember that I'm on the internet and people yell about content drought if the next patch has less than the current one. No, honestly, I don't think people will yell. I don't think, like, there is a point at which the constant ramping up is detrimental. I just wonder when we'll hit it. But we'll see. You know, Blizzard are going to keep doing what Blizzard needs to do to be successful as a company, whatever that you know, whatever that metric means to them. And we will just keep doing as much as we can. That's it. These delves are optional in that regard. Yes. Yeah. And then there are people complaining that delves don't give high enough gear and stuff, that the tiers don't go high enough. They're not wanting the lower levels to give better gear, it's just that they want the tiers to keep going to be harder and get better. But anyway, that's just a whole other argument. But yeah, look, it's there is just too much to do. There is too much to do. And I mean, but even then, people will still go and run delves to try to fill out their vaults. So yeah, it's just depends on how you play. Good. We won. Shadowy figure confronted. What I would have liked would be that tiers higher than 8.
Back away from the robot, or I shall blow this entire facility to ruins. We have been watching you, hero. You haven't the faintest idea what you are up against.
Fucking time walking.
We have
fucking Yasandra.
one so elaborate that a simplistic plebeian like you could never hope to comprehend it.
Oh, 40 more seconds of yammering. It is a big game with a lot of different players and just cannot satisfy everyone all the time. Agree. Hard agree. That does not mean they should run themselves dry and add a steam with the amount that has and will be put into the game. Yeah, it's there is definitely a like, especially recently they've made that shift towards making it easier for players to join fresh, trying to like make it easier to catch up and new player friendly and stuff like that. It is like, it is a lot.
I would wish you luck, but my words would be wasted.
Those don't need to go higher, but I have only seen one map ever, and I want them to drop for me. Oh dear. You just need to fix the gear scaling to be equal with plus on delve tiers. Shouldn't be doing tier 8 delves, have to do some like plus 2 keys. We won. Oh, is it? That's it. That's done. Okay, good.
Hi, how are you?
This place is crazy. Get me out of here. That was really quick. That last battle was like, zoom.
Hey, be seeing you.
Beautiful. So it says bag 1.
Can I help
but
you?
I'm pretty sure I have bag 2. Yeah, because I can buy the leper out tail, but I don't need one of those. I need one of these. Right. So that's that one. So it's Strathom. So we're gonna go back here. I'm gonna go do Strat. Strat. Have I still not done Roland? I should do that. The problem I have with delves is that they are so time consuming, at least solo. That's interesting, because they're designed, the whole design is supposed to be that they're bite-sized, that they're, you know, 15 to 20 minute pieces of content. If they're that time consuming, it might be that you're overshooting. At the appropriate level, they're meant to be 15 to 20 minutes. Right.
What can I do for you?
Strathome! Let us heal all my bloody
Looking for
pets
something
first.
specific?
Lord. Send me to Strathome.
Safe travels.
Depends on the class and spec as well. Yeah, yep, but that's why they say 15 to 20 rather than like a specific time frame. The goal of the developers was 15 to 20 minutes. I understand that it'll depend on gear level and skill level and stuff like that, which is why I'm saying if you're at the appropriate level, if you're doing the correct tier for your skill level, your class, and your gear level, all of that combined, and you're at the appropriate level, it should be 15 to 20 minutes. Okay, so you've got Belchling. And if that's not the case, I would recommend that you head on over to the forums and provide some feedback. And if you're not sure like exactly how long it's taking you, definitely run a timer and just see. But yeah, it's definitely, it's meant to be bite-sized, 15 to 20. Hey Wings, welcome back. How you going? Collector's edition of Reaper of Souls. I had the Eternal Collection, but clearly not the... Got Rise of the Necromancer. Is this it? Oops, wrong button. Jesus Christ. Digital Deluxe upgrade. Digital Deluxe Edition includes a digital copy of Reaper of Souls, total of 5 additional character slots primed for all new heroes, an additional 3 more than Reaper of Souls Standard Edition. It also contains the following in-game content to aid you in your crusade against death itself: Spectral Hound Minion and aesthetic artifacts, Treasure Goblin Pet for World of Warcraft, Crusader portraits and decals for StarCraft 2. How did I not have this? Interesting. Alright, how are you? Yeah, better and better each day. Better and better each day. Still not 100%, but yeah, I'm definitely getting there. Evening Apathy, how are you going today? Slash Belcher defeated. So there's a pet here that I can... What just happened? Are we live? We're still live. Something went wrong. To hear that, me too, right? Me too. Is that gonna kick me out of the battle dungeon? Let's find out. Not too bad. Went out to dinner at a nice Japanese place for my birthday. Happy birthday. Then came home, had a few drinks with mates while watching some wrestling. Fantastic. I hope the food was delightful. You're very welcome. was. I had some hot sake as well with dinner. Delightful. Oh my god, that's awesome. Delves I mostly do for gearing. Oh, it's fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I haven't been doing many delves at all, honestly. Just been so caught up with literally everything else, eh? Oh, and I cleared out the classic time walking vendor yesterday, used the Xandar and Hydraxian tokens to finish my rep with them! Oh, wonderful. That's awesome. Such a good feeling to tick them off, hey? So good. Excuse me. Definitely didn't realize there was so many tokens over my ults, right? Oh, when you pull them all in with the warband transferring thing, it's wild. Like when you realize just what you've got left. Jesus Christ. It's kind of cool though. Okay, scary ghosts and creepy fiends. Chase this one. Have you played Diablo 4? And if so, would you recommend getting it? I've seen a lot of mixed reviews and not sure if it's worth getting or not. I have. To be very open about it, when D4 launched, I was part of a sponsored campaign. So I did get a copy of the game for free and I was paid to play it a few times. And then with Vessel of Hatred, I did receive the expansion for free, but there was no sponsorships there. I played it of my own accord for that part, right? D4 is something I play mostly off stream. I do on stream a few times here and there, but mostly off stream. It's my turn brain off make go bonk game. Like whenever I log into WoW, I'm my brain is on. I'm like collecting. I'm trying to be efficient with things. Blah blah. D4, I jump in and I just fucking smash shit. I enjoy it quite a bit. Some folks, I don't play at a particularly high level though. Like I have never hit 100 on any of my tunes. So it's kind of like it's very much a casual kind of side thing for me. But from people who do play it at that kind of level, I've heard really positive things about Vessel of Hatred. I've heard that a lot of the issues that they had at launch, because I too heard the mixed feedback. I never experienced it myself, like I was having a great time, but I did hear a lot of frustration from people around like the RNG nature of a lot of the gear and stuff like that. And it seems like people are very happy with Vessel of Hatred. It feels like some of the issues that people were having have just like completely been fixed. Other things have been improved, if not entirely fixed. I do recommend it, not because like I'm not sponsored by Blizzard on an ongoing basis or any of that kind of stuff. I do just want to make sure that people are aware of, the support that I've received so that they can make their own minds up about, what they want to take from it and that kind of thing. But I really do enjoy the game. I enjoy D4 a lot. The story is fantastic as well. Like I really love going through and that first time of experiencing the story. Oh my God, it's just wild. Everything's just so chaotic and incredible. I bloody hate the snake women with their beams of stunning and ugh. I play Barbarian. I like to go bonk. I like smashing things. But sometimes they don't like me doing that, and I just get frustrated. I have to sit there for 3 seconds while it ticks down. But yeah, no, I do very much enjoy it, and I would recommend giving it a crack. They've had I want to say they've had a couple of free weekends along the way, so maybe that's something to keep an eye out for. Like if you're still kind of on the fence and not quite sure what you want to do about it, keeping an eye out for a weekend where you can jump in and give it a try. Yeah, but I don't know when those are or when they would be upcoming or anything like that, so I can't help with that, unfortunately. Yeah, hopefully that's helpful. But I hope you're also doing wonderfully well, Rensic brother. D4 is good. I enjoy it, Jake. I enjoy it. But yeah, it's important that I let people know that I have had sponsorships associated with it and stuff like that. That doesn't mean that I have to continually speak positively about it. My opinions are my own, but I would hate to tell someone my true feelings and then they find out later that, oh, she had a sponsorship, therefore I don't believe her, you know? It just, that doesn't sit right with me. So I put everything all up front and honest. Stratholm also finished. Hey, well done, Leah! Extra boss is up. I do not need to do it again. Ah, fantastic. Hope it will be up for you too. Me too. That would be phenomenal. Picked up the new Time Walking vendor mount and pet earlier, plus some armor ensembles. My stockpile of Time Walking currency is rapidly going down. Yeah, they'll do that right there. They'll do that. Especially with the change to how, now that they're warbound, the change to how the alts get their weekly quests and stuff as well. Like if not everyone will get 500, it's like 500 for the first one and then 200 for all the alts or something. I mean, I understand why they've done it, but also, oof. Also, oof. That's right. As time walking stuff, not during the bloody, this thing, because everything's a bit of a clusterfuck at the moment with the anniversary, but once we settle back a bit down, back to normal, when time walking comes around, I'll likely do a time walking stream and get through a bunch of tunes to get as many badges as we can. And just, you know, over time, it'll take us time, but it'll be fine. Over time, we'll buy all the stuff. The loot issues were mostly fixed with Season 5, then the new expansion seems to have made people happy too. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. And there is clearly a level in which running plus 8 hours takes 15-20 minutes. Just that level is close to the level that they are not valuable for my character anymore, at least. Opportunity is short. D4 is free trial currently. D4 is free trial currently. Fantastic. Yeah, jump on in and give it a try. See if you have fun and see if it's worth it for you. Yeah, look, I mean, because other people can give their opinions until you've literally heard every single person on the planet's opinion. But that's still not how you feel. That's still not you. Do you know what I mean? Like, it just... Trials are the way to go. Giving it a crack yourself and just seeing if you vibe, it's 100% the best way to go. So yeah, jump on in, Rensic. Go in now. Go play. Go give it a try and report back. Let us know what you think. Basically the way I see it as someone without sponsorships is that the game is great for the storyline in early endgame. In late endgame, it kind of feels to be grindy, but that's the genre. Yeah, that is another thing, isn't it? Like the genres have kind of defining pillar stones, and one of them is that ARPGs do tend to be grindy, but the part of it is like, are you enjoying the grind? Because something can be grindy and bad, and something can be grindy but still good. So it's like, you gotta find if it hits the sweet spot for you. Did you do Dark Citadel yet in D4? No. As I said, I play very, very, very casually. Like, some may even call it dabbling rather than playing. Yeah, no, it's my chill game. I don't do anything particularly challenging. It's my chill game. Liz the Tormentor. Did you guys know that Zufu has PvP pet battle strategies as well?
Hello. Safe travels.
Go. Extermination time. I hate that this gives a green one. Like, why is it green? Why isn't it blue? Rumble. Let's go. Squish. Boom. Boom. Okay. Defeat the Risen God. It's an Ezra Grimm, so I think that's the bonus boss, right? Yeah. Yeah. Woo woo. I'll be done with it too. Amazing. You gave me the luck, Leah. Love it. Thank you. I appreciate it muchly. Yay, new pets. Where is this holiday pet from? Spectre. Oh, time walking. $79 pets from outdoor zones. That feels like a lot. One from Secrets. I still haven't done the Phoenix Wishwing. Oh my god, I'm terrible. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Acid, welcome back. How are you? Good, recovering from annoying headache. Oh no! God, headaches are the worst, aren't they? They just completely debilitate you. Uh-oh. It's undead. Oh no, it's magic. Oh, thank fuck. Whew, okay, that was gonna be real close. Alright, Ezra. And finally, real rain today. Weather forecast has been telling me thunderstorm in the evening, not a single drop of rain yesterday. Yeah, we had 80% chance of a thunderstorm today. And oh, it happened. It was big. It was big. Yeah, it was like a whole thing. Look at all these debuffs. Here it is. Jack helping us win the battle. Hey, Junie, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. We're doing okay. We've got a few pets today. Nothing too much, but so refresh Repressly, and I gotta refresh Alexia as well. Junior's here. We can all relax now. Yeah, basically.
Time is money, friend.
Good, hope you're doing well today too. I am definitely, you know, day on day, better and better. That's good. Not quite 100%, but definitely getting there. Also, time is money ads are incoming. Couple of minutes. A daily walk despite the heavy wind and rain. Stay safe, Sen. We'll see you later. Enjoy your wander. Just came across lemon and pineapple solo in Woolies tonight. It's currently fridging, so I cannot tell you what it tastes like yet. Ooh, lemon and pineapple solo. I saw a pineapple Fanta. I knew pineapple Fanta exists as well as like grape and stuff like that, but you don't see the pineapple one super often. And I saw a pineapple Fanta. But lemon and pineapple solo. That sounds really tasty. Like, that sounds really good, but it could be shit. I think it'll depend on how, because solo, like, super lemony, right? So I wonder how sweet the pineapple will be to kind of balance. I don't have an pineapple one all the time because we have it in 600ml bottles in the drink fridge at work. Oh, amazing. Yeah, I don't see it super often around here, but I did see it at a Subway the other day. Interesting. Lemon and pineapple solo. Tried it first in 1.25 litre. Didn't really like it for some reason. I like the 600ml version. That's interesting. I wonder what the difference is. I'm sure there's no actual difference, but like, interesting. Interesting. Okay, control the sludge belcher and clear out the courtyard. Can I just do this myself? Yes. Better. I think the 1.25 litre bottle is the only one y'all have that we don't. They're all just 1 litre here. Gotta go rush this out. Of course, Mike. Enjoy. We'll see you soon. 1 litre bottles of soft drink are rare here. Usually they're expensive refrigerated ones. Yeah. Yeah. I love my dust bunny. He's so cute.
Shiny.
Creepy. Ad break has ended. Fantastic.
The hero is here. Ugh, this assignment is going to take forever.
Shut up! She trusted us to complete this task, and this time we will, with the power of science!
But she's always giving me orders and sending me on stupid missions. What about me? What about what I want to do?
All you do is whine! If you don't put a lid on it, I'll put a lid on you! Now brace yourself! It's time for stage 2!
You're worse than she is. Why do I even talk to you?
If you're at like a...
Oh, this piece of junk is taking too long.
If you're at a particular restaurant, like a Domino's or Pizza Hut or something like that, where most of the takeaway they do is like meals, rather than like you get a meal that's like a burger and chips and a drink for one person. If you're getting something that's supposed to be a meal for multiple people, then they'll refrigerate the bigger bottles so that you can you grab your hot food and your cold drink and you feed the group kind of thing. Yeah. It's one rude gnome. I know, right, Fel? So rude. So rude. And then there are some places that have, artisanal sodas and stuff like that. That don't come in smaller bottles. Or juice, but that's, juice tends to need to be refrigerated most of the time. I mean, I know there are some shelf-stable ones, but yeah. I do the pizza places here too, and it's just the 20 ounce and 2 litre. Yeah, but we don't have, we have 2 litre bottles, but they're not very often. You mostly see 1.25s. 2-liter bottle is 8 cups of soda. So, like, that's, when you've got 8 slices in a pizza, most people are gonna have a couple of slices and a cup of drink, you know what I mean? So it's, yeah. 2-liter here way too often for it to be good. Yeah. Most of the time people buying 2-liter bottles with their pizza, yeah. Although I know you guys, some places in the US have much, much bigger pizzas than we tend to have as well though, so I mean, it's all overconsumption in general. And I'm not just like everywhere. Everywhere is mass overconsumption, but yeah. Usually for a whole family, usually it's in a deal like 2 large pizzas and a 2-liter. Gotcha. Yeah, see, if we have 2 large pizzas and 2 sides would be the, so you got like 2 pizzas and 2 sides, 3 pizzas and 3 sides, 4 pizzas and 4 sides, and a 1.25 counts as 1 side. So 1 pizza to 1 bottle. Yeah. Do you love our large portions? Yeah. There's this whole kind of, there's this thing where it's like, oh, it looks like better value. People expect to get more food for their money kind of thing.
I supply only the finest goods.
When you then finish the serving as 1 meal, that's when it becomes a bit of a problem. Because,
see you around.
Yeah. Most places you buy 1 serving and it's enough for 2 servings. Split it and have some later. It's, yeah. Businesses trying to appeal to more people being like, look at how much food you get for your money. But then the individual has to kind of go, right, well, that's too much food for me in 1 sitting. I should be having half of that. But to each their own.
Have a good one. See you later.
Smelly Cleaver!
Safe travels.
Yay! Alright, now we're gonna head back here. Fridge pizza the next morning, exactly. Someone say more food. Ah, yes. New pet. New pet, na 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 na, new pet. Alright, so I'm gonna go do Wailing Caverns. That means I don't have to do Stratholme again, guys. I'm done. Done! We're gonna do Stratholme. And then I'm gonna go do Chris's Fires as well. Wailing Caverns and then Chrissa. Oh, well, I just got food. Yay for food? Yay for food.
The winds guide you. May the eternal sun.
Let's heal up those pets because I'm probably gonna need them.
Ancestors
Take me to the Wailing Cavern. The RNG love for caverns, thank you. Did you love it when you discover new foods or rediscover ones you liked previously? Yes. I like food. Food is fantastic. Love food. Was it socially appropriate food? Is there non-socially appropriate food? Yeah, the portions are good for me since I'm 6'8", but for most people, the average height being 5'9" in men, 5'4" in women. People average sizes don't need that much food. No, correct. Correct. It's wild just how few calories people actually need versus how much we consume. And we wonder why we have an obesity epidemic. Food is so easily available. And the food that is easily available has to compete with each other. Like there's so much food available that we can pick and choose what we want, which means that the companies trying to sell us that food have to make it appealing somehow, and a lot of the time it's by pumping it with sugar and fat because those make things really tasty. They just also happen to make them really like calorie dense, and so we can eat something, so we can just throw something back real easy, not realizing that we've just eaten like half the calories we technically need for the day in the space of a minute and a half. Like, it's It's wild just how easy it is to eat too much. You can eat too much and still feel hungry. Like, it's just, like, what the, you know? It's, yeah. It's kind of scary. It's kind of scary. Sweet chili chicken tenders, a little dipping bowl of mayonnaise. Oh, delicious. Amazing. Socially inappropriate food. Licorice dicks. I mean, I don't know. It depends on your social group, yeah. Food is so delicious. Food is delicious. Agreed. Licorice in any form is socially inappropriate. Yeah. I had a housemate that brought some back from Denmark. They were super salty. Yeah. Yeah. Danish licorice is, made like the Swedish fish and the coins and stuff like that. Oh yeah. My first job was in a chocolate shop, and we had like a whole section of imported food, like candy and stuff. And it was one of those places where we'd order a big bulk 20 kilo box and we'd bag it up individually and then sell it in the individual bags. And like no one wanted to have to restock the licorice section because it stank to high heaven. The whole shop would smell of it for 2 days. No matter how quickly we worked, no matter how efficiently we got it sealed off in those little bags, the whole store would smell of salty licorice for days. It was nasty. Tried salty licorice once, little houseboats. Yeah, nah. Nah. Disgusting. Salty licorice on the other hand, I'm Swedish. Yeah, so it's in your blood then, yeah? Yeah, no, couldn't do it. I don't like regular licorice, let alone the salty stuff, but no, it just, oh boy. Oh, am I? Oh, shit. Okay. What is the best part of the strategy? Without swapping orange, you can bring your Terraclaw hatchling down. Why am I? Use your own pets. You can use this strategy for any generic Terraclaw fight. Don't put important pets in the back line. Why did it swap out of the Terraclaw? I don't get it. Oh, it swapped me. Right, okay, that would be why. Must have been Wild Winds, yeah? Okay, that should still work then? Yeah, we're good. I don't mind aniseed, that salty Danish stuff is bad. Evening, y'all, there's about to be some squid ink spilled. Oh my god. That is the nicest way I've ever heard anyone say, I'm going to kill my children. Holy shit, Seeker. Oh my god, I hope you're okay. Oh, for God's sake, stop that. I love licorice. Dutchies also eat a lot of them. When I moved to the States, I offered salty licorice to an American friend. Her response was, who would do this to candy? Yeah. That's it, that's it. Everything is okay. Someone has pushed all the buttons. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Why does it keep switching? Is this... It's trying to use... I don't understand what it's trying to fucking do. Turn 1 plus kill enemy with standard attacks. That's what it's trying to do. Okay, so... use Nature's Ward. I understand what it's trying to do, but it's just not right. It's because I've got it's trying to kill with standard attacks, but Alvin has a attack in slot 1 that has like a 4-round cooldown, so it's breaking the macro. That's okay. It's dead now. That's what matters. Gosh, that took so much longer than it should have. Dear. The food I rediscovered was Red Rock Deli Gourmet Crackers, aged cheddar caramelized onion, yum. So you're about to real life reenact Splatoon! Oh my god. That's hilarious. I love it. You know, I don't remember which one it is, but it might just be sea salt and like balsamic vinegar. But it's the balsamic vinegar Red Rock Deli. They are... I will eat to the point of pain with those chips. Like with, you know how, because the vinegar just eats away at your mouth? Yeah. I will eat them and I will keep going. I will keep eating them, even if my mouth is like red raw. So good. I'm salivating just thinking about it. Ah. Speaking of overconsumption, oh, I feel like I need to put some snacks on my throat again because this is killing me. Red Rock, you reckon? Red Rock Deli. Oh, their lime and pepper is good. Lime and black pepper is great as well. Yeah, sea salt and balsamic vinegar. That's the one. I did that with Sour Patch Kids once. I ate so many I got a chemical burn on my tongue for a week. Yep. Salt and vinegar chips will always do it to me. Sweet chili and sour cream dipped in sour cream. Yum. Yum. So there's on Amazon, they've got a 40 pack. They're only 28 gram packs, like the little lunchbox packs. But 40 Red Rock Deli packets of chips for $43. It's honey soy chicken, sweet chili, sour cream, and sea salt. They don't have like the other fun flavors. It's unfortunate. Cheese Supreme Doritos dipped in sour cream is pretty good. Ooh, that does sound good. That does sound good. Just over $1 a pack. Yeah. Yeah, but they don't have the balsamic vinegar ones in there. Da, 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 da. My brother buys boxes of Little Rock, Red Rock packs for his lunches for work. Yeah. Yep. Oh my god. Oh, but why are they all the small ones? 18 packs of Atomic Tomato Samboys for $28. But they're only the 45 gram packs. Then there are like mystery boxes of stuff, but like They're international. It's got international orders, you know, free Prime delivery on Prime International. I'm like, but what if I want stuff from fucking Australia? Can you check if you've got item 45493? ATT item 45493. Asimov's drape. I do. I don't have the time warped one though, but that's Bob. I do have the BOE version though. Yes. It's from Uldor, yeah, yes. Yeah. I wonder if anybody else in chat might need one. If that's something you're willing to. Thank you though, I appreciate it, dude. Item 44732. Azure Dragon Leather Helm. I don't have that one. I do not have the Azure Dragon Leather Helm. I would be open to taking it off your hands. Get this over and done with, and then we're going to open up the bag and it's going to give me the ever-living spore, and I'm going to celebrate. It's going to be great. It's Wednesday. It is Wednesday. It is. What does that mean for you, dude? Time to awaken the machine. It is. Good luck. hope everything you need from it drops. Hump day, only have to do 2 more work days is what it means. Oh dear. Oh, I counted wrong before, Jess. It's not 8, it's 12. Still not bad though. What does that mean? No, I'm disappointed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Firstly, I thought it was Tuesday, and then I was wrong with the other bit. Oh no, I went too early. Oops. Come on. How many stages? 7. 4 out of 7. Ugh, these do take quite some time, honestly. 3 more work days for me. Oh, Ginny. Do you work Saturdays but not Sundays, right? And so you get like Sunday, Monday off? Am I remembering that right? Yeah, I thought so. I used to do that as well. I used to work Tuesday to Saturday. My first, no, not my first. My first full-time job after uni. Before I started uni, I had my first actual full-time, like 40-hour-week job, and then I quit that because it was way too much with uni. They tried to put me back to part-time. I was just like, no, I can't do this. And then once I left uni and went full-time at the job I was at the time, yeah, I was Tuesday to Saturday. And Tuesday. Oh, nice! Awesome! So 4-day weeks. That's brilliant. Yeah, it was. I always remember, like, it was really, really lovely having Mondays off to, like, do stuff that require, go to the bank or have a doctor's appointment and not have to pay the weekend rates or all that kind of stuff. Like, I had a day that I could do those sort of things. But then I couldn't do all the meetups on, like, during the day on Saturdays that everyone, like, having lunch and all that kind of shit. But we went out almost every Saturday night. It was, like, my friends, it was the uni group, right? So we'd go out, like, pretty much every Saturday night. So it kind of made my weekends feel longer. Oh, really? Increased multipliers till the 30th? Really? Lucky box increased multipliers till the 30th. Thank you, Kenzie. Shit, where's... Is that their Black Friday deal? Yes, increased probability for bigger multipliers. Event period until midnight EST on the 30th of November. But yeah, it must be doing some kind of... Interesting that they didn't like send that out as an email or anything. Or maybe they did and I just missed it. I've been missing a lot lately. Please see patch release date. Oops. That's so cool. Look, where there is a 2 times winner. They must only show, because, oh yeah, we've not had, there you go, 1, 2. So we've had 3 2 times. And there's 2 people there who've got a 5 times. No one's got a 10 or a 100 yet. Oh, could you imagine? Fuck, man. 100 multiplier. I think I'd just sit here and cry for the rest of the stream. That's entertaining, right? Oh my god. Guild name Terror Australis. Yeah, I've seen those a couple times. Wandering around. It's cute, huh? Stage 5 of 7. Getting there. Slowly but surely we are getting there. Wait, where did my... Oh, I was in combat, that's why. I'm looking forward to when I don't have to do these anymore. That'll be good. It'll be nice. This one is a random drop chance though, so... Look, maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe I'll get lucky. Dungeons for this week done. Just need 3 more weeks of Celestial. 1 for Nomergun. And however long Wailing's gonna take. Yeah, I don't like that it's random, hey. It's very frustrating and I don't like it says that the market price is $500,000, but there's no min buyout. That means that there's not one currently listed. Like even if I wanted to spend $500,000 gold on a pet, I can't. Ugh. Well done though, Leo. Good on you. What's next on your list? What are you attacking next? don't even have the money for it. Keep on farming, that's it. Working on gold, gonna aim for the Bruto. Token price keeps going up. Yeah. Yeah, because so many people are buying so many tokens. I mean, at least you can buy what tokens you can, and then maybe just top it off with cash if it comes down to it, sort of thing. At least you're not spending the whole amount of cash, maybe? I don't know, you know, depending on what your budget looks like, of course. But yeah, no, the token will not stop going up until the Bruto is out of the store. I would purchase tokens as you can if possible. I was busy with all the classic raids for quest transmog and recipes. Nice. I'm gonna wait until Jan before I make that call. Yeah, good call. Really? What? Which part is it really? Honestly, with the amount of people buying tokens, I'm surprised token prices are not even higher. Yeah. Yeah. I think a lot of people kind of gave up on it. Like, oh, no, it's too much for me. And then they're like, oh, actually, I could probably do this. And so they're also, yeah. You reckon it'll keep going up? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. You're heading into Christmas. So the thing with Christmas is most people are going to be spending quite a bit of money on the holidays. Not just presents and things like that, but also travel and food and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. It's a big time of year for people to get together. Even, you know, we've got, I think Thanksgiving's at some point around now as well. Like all that money being spent on things that aren't WoW, they're not going to have the cash to buy tokens or to buy the Bruto. So lots and lots of people are falling back to doing gold. And people are just, they're buying a token as soon as they've got enough gold, they buy the token. So that they've got some of it part the way there, and then they'll keep going, like that's how it'll, yeah, no, I firmly believe that it will just keep climbing. Slowly but steadily until the Bruto leaves the store. And even then, they might put something else in the store after the Bruto's gone. So yeah, I don't think it'll stop going up. I certainly don't think it'll drop. That's rain. I'm like, I put the thing on because the aircon's on, but I'm like, that's on silent. Like it's on quiet mode. I shouldn't be hearing it. That's rain. It's rain. But also it is Pet Battle Week for EU now, so pet leveling is all the thing. Yes, and it's Super Squirt Week because of Squirt's permanent placement at the anniversary event. Super Squirt Week. Bought the Bruto today, SCB8 halving back to org. Well done, Fel. Congratulations on your acquisition. Uh-oh. Yeah, dupe, I'm like, uh-oh, the fuck's going on now? Going to Zygo. Oh, so exciting, Seeker. I hope it works out for you. I hope it's exactly what you need it to be. I've never had Blizzard let me use a balance and then the rest on a credit card. I've had like $3 sitting in my balance for ages unused. Really? That sounds weird. I don't know why they wouldn't, like any store, anywhere lets you use like gift card for a partial purchase and then top it off with, I don't know why they'd not let you do that. Difference between Squirt Week and Super Squirt Week. So Squirt Day is just when Squirt is in the garrison. Super Squirt Day is when Squirt is in the garrison and it's Pet Battle Bonus Week. The fact that Squirt is permanently in Tanaris for the event at the moment, for the anniversary event, she's always there, 100% of the time. And now it's Pet Battle Bonus Week. So it's Super Squirt Week, because she's going to be there all week. She's there all 2 months. But this week is Pet Battle Bonus Week. For $80 a year, bargain. Hell yes! You buy balance for the remainder. And then use all balance anyway. Right, okay. Yeah, I knew there'd be a way to do it. Like, it's... Because having balance there is essentially like having a gift card, and it's not... You can't prevent people from using a gift card just because you don't have anything that's $7.99. You know what I mean? Like if you had $7.98 on a gift card and your minimum price on any product is $7.99, you can't prevent them from using that credit card, that gift card. It's like, I want to say illegal, but I'm not sure exactly what the laws are around it. I know that there are some very strict rules around gift cards these days, but I don't know exactly what the laws are, so yeah. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, there's an enter custom value field, so you can deposit your chosen amount of BattleNet balance. Balance not available as payment option. Can't see my balance from the Hearthstone store when paying on my phone tablet. Added balance when I go to the shop. I don't have the option to pay with balance. So mobile purchases you cannot use BattleNet balance. Mobile games uses iTunes, Google Play, or Amazon App Store account. Console purchases you cannot do. It's PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo Shop, etc. WoW subscriptions cannot be paid for with balance, but you can use balance to buy game time rather than the sub. Make sure you're logged into the character. You will not see the option to pay with balance if you don't have any balance in your account or your balance isn't enough to cover the full price of the product. Yeah, so you deposit money to match the full price and then you pay with balance. Yes. So yeah, there's always a way to do it. Sometimes it's just got extra steps. There you go. Ooh, see, I was planning to get all the gold, then buy all the tokens, and figured the price fluctuates, so it'll drop at some point. Yeah. It's kind of like saying I'll buy stocks when the price drops. You just don't know that it'll drop. Like it because of the demand for this specific thing, I don't think it'll drop. I buy a token at a time when I've earned enough. Yeah, just make sure you keep obviously enough in your pocket gold wise that you've got enough to do your normal play and all that kind of stuff. And if you're making gold using a method that requires you to spend some gold, make sure you have enough gold to spend to make the rest of it kind of thing. But yeah, no. I would, 100% recommend buying tokens as you can. The price will not be coming down. I doubt. Heavily doubt. 130 AU, read that. Oh, yeah, it's US. Oh, Seeker, shit, I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, that's US. Sorry. By the way, oh gosh. Oh, good. Okay, as long as it is okay, because that's a good $50 more than you were expecting to pay. So I just like, that's a lot, you know, like oh. As long as you're okay. You excited for tomorrow, Seeker?
Fia has affiliate code. Use the thing. Go to link. Buy your shit.
Yes. What's tomorrow? Knit night. I kid, surely. Surely. Yes, good. Have my needles ready? Good. Yeah, I'm excited. Who's gonna guess that? Yeah, is a knit night. We finally found some time where Seeker, Fia, and Fiamma Mum are all available. We're gonna have another night of knitting. I haven't frogged. Yes! Good on you. I'm so proud. So proud. Mine's coming up quite nicely. It's very loose. Like, it's very kind of holy and loose and stuff. But I figure it's going to be a summer blanket. Just go with it. Just go with it. It is Thursday, Junie. You're right. And I can't go to the city because I've got a fucking medical appointment in the middle of the day. You guys working on a blanket? Working on a blanket. Seeker wanted to learn how to knit, so I taught her how to knit, and I invited my mum to join us. So the three of us we're all working on the same pattern, different wool, different yarn, and yeah, but no, it's fun. It's interesting, but it's the first attempt, and that's it. That's it. You only get one shot at a first attempt. It's going to be a bit wonky. Oh, absolutely, and it'll be amazing once it's finished. You'll be able to see like the section where you started it, and then you'll see how the visible errors become fewer and fewer and fewer as you work up to the finished edge, you know? Like, it'll be really cool. That'd be fantastic, you know? I'm supposed to jump down the end, aren't I? Knitting, that makes a lot more sense. I saw needles, got worried for a moment. No! Oh, no. No. Just, yeah, nah. Can it? I mean, I also cross-stitch, so that's, different kind of needles. Crocheting, at least, is a hook.
You wish to speak? Winds be at your back.
So fall for the wind, that's it. Needle phobic, so no, yeah, me too. I'm not afraid of these type of needles, though. These type of needles are good. You like them.
What brings you here? Walk with the Earth Mother.
Right.
May the eternal sun shine.
Ever-living spore. Nah. 6 attempts. Bullshit. I've done more than 6. Really? Oh my god. Alright, Chris's flyers. There's only one battle for this one. Oh shit, I'm not in. It's like, what the fuck went on with the flying that I needed to? Whoopsie. I used to hate them. Now I can watch the blood bank. Gotten poked in front of so much that I'm numb to needles now. Yeah, no, I've had a lot of needle-rific experiences. There was a point where I was having 3 needles a month. Blood's done every 2 weeks, and self-injected meds. And I still can't do it. I'm better than I was, but I still can't do it. Enough that I'm like, shrug, yeah. I wish it had worn off like that with me. It just didn't, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. It is what it is, you know.
Be good. How you doing, Mom?
Alright, albino buzzard, here we come. Never had anyone in my real life that has my hobbies. It was so fun to have a little crafty group to go every week. Oh my god. It is good fun. I basically, at this point in my life, I cannot commit to anything on a weekly basis. This particular thing, it's like, yeah, how long has it been, Seeker? I feel like it's been 6 months. Has it been 6 months? Can't watch the blood coming out though. I feel like it's been about 6, but we'll see. DJ, hey, hello. Welcome on in. How are you, love? It's so good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Wolfie. Hope you're doing well today. Folks, if you haven't been here before, I'm Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. I am a World of Warcraft collector. And I do it competitively, which is a lot of fun. Today we're focusing on battle pets, so we're trying to get some new ones to drop, but we'll see how we go. Hello, welcome back. Hello, Snail. Welcome on in. Hope you're well. That was an ordeal to type. I feel ya. The WoW collector. All others are in 2nd place. Not quite. I'm currently in 690th place. So I mean, like, look, it's a battle. I think I'm 690th. Actually, maybe I've gone up a spot. 686th. All right, I've gone up a couple. August was when we did the thing, so not 6 months, but a lot. Yeah. So what's that? Like September, October, November. That's actually, like, 3 months is a lot better than I thought it was. Shit. You're slaying it. I'm trying. We do our best, don't we? We do our best. Have you done your time walking dungeons? I don't know. Has Seeker done her time walking dungeons? So just saw the pic of your mum swimming again, and I want to go swimming. Yep. You'll have to come visit, Seeker. We can go swimming. We can go visit Mum, and we can go swimming in the freezing cold ocean water. Actually, it'd be quite nice at the moment because it's summer and all. Visit Seeker. Okay, let's all visit Seeker. Seeker doesn't have the beach. There are pools, but yeah. January swimming. You want to come visit next? Okay, you can come visit in January. Sounds good.
Good to meet you.
We'll talk about it tomorrow, and we'll get something sorted. We'll get something like roughly plotted out. All right, albino buzzard. Nah, 46 attempts on that one. Yeah, I thought that was worse. Okay, so that's all of those ones done. What I would like to have a look at is Roland, because I can't believe that I haven't done Roland yet. So I need charitable cheddar. 5 servings. Action number was very based on cooking skills, so I need to make 10 batches of that. And I have a feeling... Oh, why is it on Desi? The fuck? Okay, that's fine. Let's... Oof, so low society machine. Holy Space. Oh gosh, dude, that would have been hilarious. I forgot you Southern Hemisphere livers are in summer. That's weird to me. Yep, we're in summer. Well, technically not yet. We will be in summer in 3 days. It's seriously feeling like it. We are in spring, that's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Desi and I'm gonna send all this shit over to Fia. Or just pop it in the wall bank, probably. And while I'm switching, I'm going to refresh Fia because she's got new pets! Yay! New pets! I wish we weren't. Oh, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. But look, it could be worse. I'm in 3 feet of snow about. Yeah. Not here. Whew. Bum, bum. Da-dum, da-dum.
Well met.
There we go. Where's the... Was there not a... Oh, I was in reagent bank, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go. So these aren't technically reagents, they're just cheese. Okay. We're really close to hitting 80% for completion score. I'm at 79.8%. Holy shit. If I level up the pets that I've been getting today, I think I'm going to climb another rank. Maybe. Just. Oh, actually. Oh, no, we could climb a few. We have got quite a few pets today. This will be interesting. Seekers of freedom. Right.
Yeah, yeah. See you around, friend.
Go, and then we can
is money, friend.
Cherry. Table cheddar. 9.7, so close to 40. Hell yes, Spreen, you've got this, I believe. I believe. Alright, okay, so Ashenvale. Ashenvale's here. And it's 38:30. So like roughly here. Before I head over there, I'm going to take a quick BRB bathroom break. Considering that the ad is starting in a couple minutes, we're just going to start that a couple, we're just going to take a start a couple minutes early. 48k now. Oh my god, jumped 2k in 2 days. I'm so proud of you, Spoon. Doesn't it feel amazing? Hello, Mickey. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. BRB, guys. I will be back shortly. Pretend. I really for the first time excited. Yes, Seeker, you've got this. What are you gonna do first? So many new pets. I know, right? So many new ones. Like, goddamn. The Safari Achieves are fantastic for doing that, hey Spoon. They're just wild. Alright, so the pet that I'm hunting at the moment is Roland. So there's I think it's in Zaralek Caverns? Yeah, in Zaralek Caverns, there's a little thing of cheese that you can click, and you can pick up a rat. And the rat sits in your bags as long as you have cheese for it to eat. If you run out of cheese, the rat goes away. And every few minutes, every 5 minutes, you can use it's a recipe rat, right? You use the recipe rat, and it will give you some scraps of a recipe. And once you have 30 recipe scraps, you can put it together to make a recipe, and it's called a recipe charitable cheddar. Then you can make that charitable cheddar and feed it to 50 rats out in the open world. And then you get an achievement called the Gift of Cheese, and the reward for that achievement is the pet called Roland. So it's a bit long-winded, but I'm up to the feeding the rats part, so this should be easy. Remember that? Yeah, the recipe rat, right? Super cute. Super cute. And apparently... this cave is a great place to do this. Let's see. One. Kill the roaches and hope that rats respawn. Okay, thanks for asking. How are you? Yeah, better each day. Better each day. Getting there. I did the rat feeding mostly in chat. I love it. Super good. Yeah, the comments on Wowhead, one of them said that this cave was a really good spot for it. And I think I might be right. The rats have got a little piece of cheese in their mouths. Like, look, they're super cute. They're nibbling. They're nibbling. Oh, no worries. Thank you so much for being here, Hammer. We'll see you next time. Thanks for watching. That's a rat. That's a rat. That's a roach. That's a rat. Rat. This is also a rat. That's a rat. Another rat. Another rat. Another rat. So many rat. This is working quite well. I'm going to upvote that comment. Roach over there. Another right here. That's a rat though. No, don't hurt the rat. I think there aren't any in the water. brooch. That's a rat though. Is that? Okay. Seem to have emptied the place out, but they're starting to respawn at the mouth, so that's pretty much perfect. And one lap got me, that's 21, so that's useful. Just don't know how long it'll take for them to... Oh, there we go. Okay, so we're looking okay. It might just take an extra few minutes. See if there's anything out here. No respawns. Nothing yet. Ooh, fishy fishy. The rag is so fucking cute. So freaking cute. Okay, so I can see a respawn down here. That's a roach. So we are getting respawns, but just not a ton of them. Alright, let's go check out Shatrith as well and see how good that one is. This one. Too many bubbles now. Wild. Okay, so I'm going to assume that the rats are in the lower city. So we'll start at one end. Make our way through. There's a whole bunch of them. Amazing. I have a swarm of rats. Not as good as this cave. Well, really? I don't know. This has been pretty good. Evening all. How are we? Rats! Yes, indeed. Hey, Mark. Doing all right? How about yourself? How are you today? We're doing some pet collecting, and it's been actually quite successful today. I'm rather happy with how many we've managed to hunt down. I think this using the dynamic lists was a great idea, and I should have been doing it for a very long time. It sort of helped me sort of gather my thoughts, you know? I can go to one place and do a whole bunch of one thing and see what we can get. It's definitely feeling a bit more targeted than usual. Ah, rats. That's the only group of everyone doing it. Ah, gotcha. Okay, I understand. Makes sense. I wonder if Undercity... definitely helps having the nameplates turned on, hey. Oh, shit. Which is your favorite mount? Ashes of Alar. Ashes of Alar is my favorite. They're all chickens. That's less useful. Okay. Let's go have a squiz in Undersea. Fee would be so proud. I'm reading and troubleshooting, and yes, it is still me. Nobody snatches here. I'm very proud of you. What's going on? What's wrong? Why troubleshooting? Mine too. Ah, fantastic funny. There you go. Love that.
King's honor, friend. Be careful. Light be with you. Greetings. Safe travels.
Strong button. Can I use it on battle pets or no? Ridiculous to make sure stuff you recognize once I go operate. Ah, gotcha. Well done. So you can't use it on the battle pet ones. Oh shit, I keep forgetting that it's Pilgrim's what's it as well. It's another bloody thing I have to do. I only need one thing from Pilgrims. It's literally just the hat. Oh my god. All my rats with their cheese. They're so cute. Hopefully. There's definitely critters in here. Roaches and maggots. Does that mean that there will be rats? really should have bloody just checked this. So I think might be shit out of luck. So there are rats, but they're undercity rats, which don't work because it's only critters that have the exact name. Alright, that's okay. And more to go. Crunch. So many of them are battle pets. At one time, you don't want the critters to be battle pets. These little yellow bars, but they're just a touch too long. Where are the rats? How are we doing? He's successfully collecting. A swarm of rats chasing after me. It's kind of hilarious. Still no respawns yet. What's this? That's a rat. That's a rat. This one. Questing, always questing. How you going with it? Making progress. Feel good? You've got this, I believe. One more rat. One more rat. You're doing Twilight Highlands. Nice. How many quests total are you sitting on now? Must be a bucket load by now. Surely. Done. Perfection. Let's go level some of these pets. 10 in the queue, which means I should be able to get, what's that, like 960 points? If they're all blue. Cheese rat, woo! Cheese rat. Da-da-da. Bunch of dragons in there, so I've got some. Actually, did I use all those? I might have used all those stones already, but I do have a stone I can use to upgrade this to blue quality. Just because, you know, points.
I seen you around here before. Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah, it's just mechanical that I've got left. Unfortunate, and that's a... yeah, it's an undead. Wait, give that back.
Keep your ear to the ground.
Alright, so we'll head on over to... Skywert. Empty that queue again. And then we'll do a refresh on DFA. DFA says 20,399. Holy shit! You're getting close, Junie. You're getting so close. Am I on 21,175? How many do I have left? 901. Jesus. I still have so many to do, hey. There's just, they're not quick anymore. None of the ones I have are quick anymore, I don't think. Oh, that's a beast training stone. Fuzzy. Cool.
System failure in 5.
Why is my mechanical dragonling not there? Huh? Oh, it's dead. How is it dead? Must have used it in one of the dungeons. Oops. Again. Heal up, go again. I do love Squirt. Like, it's just so easy to get your pets leveled up, hey? It's only gonna take 2 battles per pet, 20 battles total, and everything will be done. I don't think I need to actually level that one because I'm pretty sure I've got one at max. So never mind. 9 pets to level, even easier. Heal up, go again. Ooh. So many fish. We still don't have that final legendary fish, do we? I have a crap ton of quests from Alterac Valley. Just looking at DFA, right? Because you know, prompted me to have a look at my quests. Because I've got 901 quests remaining. And almost the entire first page is Alterac Valley quests. And a bunch from Ashenvale. Spawn of Jub from Darkmoon Fair. And then we're into Arathi Basin. And more Alterac Valley. Jesus. How many of my pets am I going to be able to level this week? 997 in my queue right now. Holy Jesus, Leah. Whittle away at it. Like, goddamn. Just, yeah. Bit by bit. Step by step. Instead of, because I like to leapfrog mine. I like to do the lowest ones and get them up and like get all the level 1s done and all the level 2s done. Because for me, I find that's a faster way to get the points happening, because when they're lower level, they jump up faster, right? But honestly, with that many, I'd recommend doing it the other way around and polish off as many of the higher level ones as you can just to get the list down. You know, that would be how I'd do it. Don't even want to know what my queue is. Always collected but never leveled them until you mentioned the scoring DMA. Really? Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I'd start with the highest level ones. If there are any that you need for pet battles, start with those ones. But if you don't need it, like if you've got enough to do all the pet battling that you want to do, start with the ones that are the highest level, because that way it gets them out the list and makes the queue look nicer, more friendly. About to go time walking for the weekly. Anyone interested? Dupe is looking for anyone who would like to do some time walking. Which faction are you playing? Dupe, because we can't do cross-faction queues just yet. That's how I do it right now. Also looking for the pets needed with certain strategies. Yep. Alliance? Perfect. There you go. Oh, the Alliance! Anyone, NAOCE Alliance, who would like to do some time walking, hit up Dupe. Yeah, if you look for the pets for certain strategies, that'll be your best bet. Like getting those ones into your leveling queue and just polishing them off first. So I'm guessing you use Zufus, like the website, Leah? Junie is down, there you go. Yep. So, and I'm guessing that you've also seen the part of Zufus where it can scan your collection and tell you what pets you need and which pets you should level and stuff. I don't think that can import into Rematch, but, I did not see that. Okay, cool. So, if you go to the Zufu page, let me just double check. So, I'm going to go to, say, War Within, and I'm going to click World Quests. I'm going to wait for it to load. On the main article, don't click into any of the strategies. In the main article, right there, it says Zufu can scan this section for the most suitable strategies according to your preferences and show the required pets. So then you click Load Pet Table. You do need to be logged in and have it connected to your Battle.net account. Oh, and you can rematch export. Cool. So you click that, you wait for it to generate the list, and then there's a button that says mass rematch export. I'm pretty sure that just imports the teams, not the actual leveling list. But you can then kind of go through those teams, and if you see anything that's not max level, you can right-click. I thought you could right-click and add to queue. Apparently not. But yeah, so you can, and then you can kind of go through that list and just add everything to your leveling queue. or in there, because mine says, you know, your pet collection, level quality breed. So I can see everything's level 25, but if you see something that's not, you can search up that pet and add it to you. It's labor intensive, but when you've got nearly 1,000 pets to level, it's better to target than to just try to level everything, because you might find that you level a ton of pets and they're all fucking useless. So, Junie, let me know when you're on an alliance tune. Junie is now. Brilliant. How has learning magic been going? Yeah, it's going alright. It's going alright. I've won a couple, lost a few. I think I'm doing alright. Most of it's making sense. I couldn't remember anything off the top of my head, but when I'm actually in there doing it and I have all the context clues, it all comes back to me. So it's been going well though. How are you going, Dorito? You just looked in with BNet, did everything manually, looking at the dungeon teams. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, that way when you actually look at the individual battles, it'll have them highlighted in like green if you have that pet, that breed at max level and in rare. It'll be yellow if you've got the pet, but something's not there, like it's not leveled or it's green quality or the breed isn't right. And it's red if you just don't have the pet at all. Very helpful. Very helpful. Yes, did you go from one tune to another with the same name? Not bad. Life's chillin'. Wonderful. In a bit of a Magic the Gathering collecting phase. Getting some cards I like, such as the Junji Ito's. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I need to get, I got the beginner set for Foundations just to kind of, you know, help out with a few things. And I need to kind of go through that and just check what cards are actually there. Because Jas wants to start building his own deck. He wants to start, like, actually building a deck. But that's way too, I'm very happy with my dragons. But he wants to start experimenting with building something himself. So having all of the cards that we have in there might be helpful for that. Yeah. It's all very exciting. Already knew of these cards, wasn't aware they were drawn by Junji. Fantastic horror manga writer artist. Oh, fantastic! That's so good. There you go. I wonder if I have a tune called Junji. I mean, you probably do somewhere. I reckon it's probably a monk. I don't know, it just gives me monk vibes. Heal him up. Go again. We're down to 8 pets in the queue. So this will be the final 8 battles. Count them down, get everything leveled, then I can log out and refresh. See where we're at. How am I missing a Darkmoon Fair quest? I don't understand. Heal up. Go again. Oh, this is good. I like points. Oh, I wonder if I'll rank up on my server for pet score. I don't think so. I think it's a pretty big jump.
You are not prepared.
Cog, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, how are you going? Welcome on in. Here for the vibes. Hell yes. We're petting today. Pet battling, pet collecting, pets. It's good fun. It's a Super Squirt week because of the anniversary crap. But yeah. Welcome on in, folks. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fiamma. It is lovely to meet you. I'm a competitive World of Warcraft collector. And as I said, we are working on pets today. Love WoW Pokemon, me too. Me too. Somehow I'm only rank 9 on my server for pet score though. So we're trying to fix that. And I think there is a chance that I might move up to rank number 8. I can't get to 7. That's literally thousands of points away. But 8 is only 800 points away, which I think I might actually be able to get with just leveling these pets up. So we'll see. We'll see. Zufu sight down, just spinning for me. I mean, I've been using it all day. Or all stream, I should say. I've just hit refresh and it's taken its time. Maybe it is. Maybe it's like just gone down for maintenance or something. We were playing some Unfortunate Spaceman. It's a kind of 3D Among Us. Ooh, very fun. Sounds intriguing. I'm glad you enjoyed yourselves. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. Oh no, there we go. It's just loaded, kind of. The refreshing is working. It's just taking a very long time. There we go. It's loaded now. So, yeah, Zufu's definitely working. It's just taking a while to load. Just taking a hot minute. But I forgot breakfast, so I have to get some dinner. Oh no! Be back to see how these definitely not poker battles go. Definitely. Go for it. Enjoy. Jazz. Funny metal tubes. Yay, I made it back for the end of stream. You did! Trying to message earlier, answer your questions. My phone wouldn't let me. Oh no! Maybe your phone like logged you out or something. It's tricky. Three more battles. Something with chat. You were answering messages. I didn't even see them come up. Bit glitchy. Ooh, yeah. That is a bit weird. I'm sorry to hear that. Two battles to go. Battles are catching new ones too. Yeah, so we did the battle dungeons that I still needed. We did a handful of open world stuff, a bit of crafting, things like that. And yeah, I ended up getting a handful of new pets. They're now just leveling them up because Squirt is permanently at the anniversary. Excuse me, Squirt is permanently at the anniversary event. And it's now Pet Battle Bonus Week, so it's technically Super Squirt Day, but it's Super Squirt Week, because she's here all week. So I thought we'd collect as many new ones as I can. I don't really have any left that I can catch. Everything I have to get like from drops from things and stuff. But collect as many as I could, and then level up, like clear my leveling queue and just maximize the points. And yeah, it seems we're going pretty well so far. I'm excited to refresh. I think I might actually get out of... Because I was on 9th. Like, it was a toss-up between pets and toys, and then Kenzie pointed out that it's Super Squirt Week. I was like, right, pets it is. So, because I'm 9th on my server for both of those. It's my lowest server ranking out of the 9 that count towards the completion score. 9th for both toys and pets. I think I might be 8th after this. Maybe. Possibly. That's very exciting. Nice, Super Squirt Week, awesome. Best time to level, really need to work on my pets. Now is the best week to do it. Really, truly is the best week to do it. Do you need more pets, or do you need to level ones you already have? Or a mix of both? Excusez-moi. Mix of both. I do not have a single level 25. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you should start there. Alright, there we go. Pet queue is empty. Alright, we're gonna log out just to push through to... Fuck that. My highest is level 12. Oh no! Yeah, you should definitely do that this week. It's like 300% bonus XP or something. Hang on, let me check. Oh! During stream, I've dropped from 4th to 5th on Zhaofang for appearance sources. God damn it, whoever took me. Yeah, okay, fair. Wait, by like a chunk. Well, how did they jump by that much? I'm very confused. That's fine. Alright. So. Oh no, sorry. Battle pet experience gained increased by 100%. That's right, they changed that. Alright, so we're gonna log off. And I'm gonna hit refresh. 175.15 pet score. .9%. Website, show you your points, what place you are on server. DFA, data for Azeroth. Ah, that's right. The pets take forever to update, don't they? God fucking damn it. I remember we had this issue before. It takes forever for pets to actually hit the API. I have gone up by 289 points, but not... God damn it! I forgot about that. It's alright, we'll just have to check again on Friday. That's okay. Okay, level some pets since there's that much bonus XP. Oh, 100%. Literally that much. Yeah, no, good idea. Good plan, good plan. All right, let's... Where's my red sheet? Today's the 27th of November, 2024. And my DFA score is at 840,490. I'm ranked 687th in the world. 766 pets in queue. Oof. It's alright. You'll whip through them so quickly. Especially if you, if you switch it so it's, descending levels. So you got your high level pets up the top. And just knock them off 1 battle, 2 battle, 3 battle, 4 battle, like that. You'll be surprised how quickly it goes. If you want to make the most of the XP, go from, in ascending levels, so do the level 1s first. The number of pets in the queue will stay the same, but you'll be getting so much more XP into those pets, and therefore more points. Faster. Yeah, that's... there are different methods of attacking it, but, it's fun times. Thanks for the tip, of course. You're very welcome. Okay, we have my ATT completion is 63,414 for a total of 63.89%, which is a PB, a peanut butter. So the remaining is not a personal best, but we are so close. We are less than 200 things away from a personal best. Less than 200 things. And then we're at a personal best for percentage and for score. The rank is really unreliable, but we're 30 ranks, 30 places off my personal best there. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed, because I should. This is all fishing. Complete all fish. It is all fishing. My goodness. Alright. A little while since we've been here. It has been. Alright, let's go. Oh, no. Never mind. They're gone. Don't you love it? Let's go here. Let's go cruisy. Let's go cruisy. Alright. Here we go. Raid time. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message, replace the Fiamma Hype emote with your favorite happy celebratory emote, and drop it into Nord's chat when we get there. Nordenheim is a wonderful centaur. He's just brilliant. I really enjoy his company. He's very chill, super similar vibes. Like, it's just, we good. We like it. If you haven't already followed the stream and you're new here, do make sure you hit that follow button so that you'll know when we go live next time. You can follow me on social media.
Time is money, friend.
No, we're not having another ad. Social media, you can join the Discord. It's super fun, happy times. If not, I will see you on Friday. Our next stream is Friday, 5 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time, because I'm in Melbourne. And it'll be Friendly Friday. We're gonna do some finally, some fucking reputation grinding, because I have some reps I need to hunt down. Thank you so much for watching, folks. I hope you've had a brilliant evening. I will see you next time. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys. Oh, and don't miss Sunday's stream.